Oh, good. Sorry. What I said was first. No, I wasn't muted. No, I'm a professional. This is how I pay the bills. Don't you know? I've never mentioned it. Professional streamer. So what I was saying was that, Nova, you managed to lock it in, making it a three-way tie between you, Wolfcrad, and Vert and Flo. If Wolfcrad had gotten it, Wolfcrad would have won this month. I don't know, Wolfcrad, that sounds made up. Me? Me? No. No. Hey!
Hi mate, how's things?
There's a lot of things, John, I can't talk about because I am living under the regime. But day to day, doing good.
People who stream without volume, sound off.
Sound off! Puns, fucking thank you. And yeah, John, still at it. Playing everything from weird indie stuff to sugary shooters and still streaming for a living and fucking loving it. How's old Blighty? I've been watching this channel called EXP, which is the Leeds Armory head of firearms, and a bloke who used to work at GameSpot, Dave, he's fucking cool. I kind of wish I'd hung out with him more when I had the chance. But they do a show about firearms in video games and firearms in movies. And the bloke over at Leeds Armory mentioned that he was best mates with a Pete, just offhand, and I'm like, I swear to fuck, if that's our Pete, if he knows fucking Peter Ferguson, so help me. And yeah, Dustin, we're shooting some babies! We're gonna play Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator today. We are going to bet stocks on children. Sorry, of children. We're not teaching children to gamble. We're gambling on children. Let's go! Look, every time there's a really, really lovely independent bookstore not too far from us called There's Something Buzzard. And it's independent and secondhand books. It's where I've got most of the stuff I've been reading the last couple of years. It's brilliant. But every time we have to walk past one of those, like, you know, America-style karate dojos. And I'm just like, if I ran one of those, I would have an underground betting ring. I would supplement my income by making children fight for my amusement. Like, what a cathartic profession. You get to throw children around and then get children to fight each other for money. Oh, Nova says hi. Hi. I'm getting spoiled today. Little Fly had a craving to make like a carne asada, like burrito bowl thing, and it's currently cooking up in the background, and it smells phenomenal. We're talking bacon, shiitake, marinated meats. It smells so fucking good, friends. You don't even know. So yeah. Nathaniel. Oh shit. Well, John, please, like, pass on my greetings and hellos to Peter and Gary. Let them know if they ever want to come say hi to swing by the stream, because this is as much my social time as my job as my drinking time. I miss you all. And I hope you're doing fucking great. Sorry, friends. So Soul Splitter John, we LARPed together a million years ago, and we used to go drinking together as a squad on the regular on weekends. Pete is the one I've mentioned to you all, who has been referred to as an alcohol elemental, and is the reason why I have an alcohol tolerance of a small rhino. Like, for those who knew me in the before times, you remember the whole thing of Carrie used to say, "Do not drink with this man." Fredo has also said it. Like, do not drink with Will. Well, the Pete mentioned there is the reason why you don't drink with Will. Or at least don't try and keep up with Will. And the thing is, I'm still baby rank compared... Well, okay, we're all getting older and we shouldn't drink like we did when we were 20, but, you know, the Pete who taught me to drink was a frightening behemoth. They even have tequila rosé, the horrifying like pink tequila liqueur, milk-based liqueur in Freddy's now, reminding me of a Christmas Eve where Pete and I got shithoused on that stuff. No, so Nova, that's the thing. Pete was part of the squad that taught me to drink. I didn't survive. John didn't survive drinking with me. I learned how to drink with him in the squad. You know, they are the not the Saiyans. What were the ninja masters called? I forget. Like Orochimaru in that squad. That's who I studied under. Yeah, I'm a fucking weeb. No. Nova called me weeb. I'm like, do you want a better analogy? What are they sending? And yes, my style is pervy alcoholic frog style. Ah, Wolfcrad, there's a term I haven't heard in a long time. Nathaniel learned how not to drink from most of their uni mates. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it a lot. There are some like tricks and techniques that can help you if you need to drink a lot and not get destroyed. But like, you know, ultimately you should be looking to, excuse you, mate, drink as much as you want, not as much as you feel you have to. Well, that's the problem, Nathaniel. Tequila and cider do not mix on a chemical level, but on a taste level. Oh. You ever had gin with like a nice crisp rosé cider? Delicious. Fucking destroy you. But that's the thing, the Pete we were talking about there, he had a drink that was great for putting people down. Because I haven't had this happen in the US, but in the UK, especially if you're in like a Spoons or something, you know, sometimes people be like, oh, are you drinking? Oh, but I can out-drink you. And the thing about Pete was, it was fucking massive. I don't know if any of you have gone drinking with tall people, but there's just something about short pissheads that are like, you know what? I need to be better than this bloke. And so they'll try and start stuff. And one of them would usually be like a drinking contest or something. So Pete's special was a vodka white wine spritzer. So a double, well, in the US it'd be a single of vodka, a small glass of white wine, and then served with like a lemonade, like a Sprite-like lemonade, over ice. Tastes gorgeous. It's refreshing, lovely. Fucking destroy, because it's grape and grain in one glass. You know, you either drink beer or you drink wine. You don't cross the streams, because that's how you end up having a bad time. Yeah, so John, I won't be able to check Facebook until after stream, but I will, so thank you. I thought Nathaniel's like, on the tequila and cider mix, that's how we ended up 2 towns from where we started, looking for my ex-girlfriend's left shoe. I've got stories. I've got stories. The problem was, like, gaining the ability to win drinking contests does not refute the effect of winning, of drinking, like. But that's another story, friends. That's another story. Anyway, how are you all doing, Watto, and welcome. Today we're going to be playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. This is the latest game by Strange Scaffold and is a follow-up to Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I know I said a lot of words at you in very quick succession, but I promise it's going to make sense. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator was basically like a super satire of late-stage capitalism where you buy and sell organs on the black market. It was also one of the few to my knowledge, one of the last commercial games to have Kinect support because Xalavier is a fucking lunatic. This is the follow-up, and this is also a dark satire of capitalism with an incredibly funny premise where you buy and sell stocks and shares in children and how they perform over their life. Now, Now, this isn't going to be like, not Sin Eater, what was the other title? This isn't going to be like Life Eater. So this isn't going to be dark like that. But it is going to have some fucking teeth. And I'm not saying, okay, it's going to be very funny, but I know Strange Scaffold games. I played through an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. And I got to the actual drop, and oh boy. Oh, was it Sam who put? And this is the problem when, like, you know a homie and you know they're unsettled. It's like, that does strike me as the kind of thing that Zalavir would do. But that's cool. But yeah, actually, let me just give you a quick visual preview of what you're going to be seeing today. Because I had a lot of thoughts on what we could do today. I was considering doing a Gundam build day. However, my hands aren't working great, so I kind of need to... give them a little bit of a rest. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I just slept on them weird. I am one of those people who kind of sleeps...
Did you sleep like a T-Rex? Like T-Rex arm?
Yes. Sorry, Little Fire was saying I sleep T-Rex arm style. And some days, you know... Like, if my hands aren't working super good, I try and listen to them. This is something that's not going to tax my hands too much. I definitely... I'm glad I'm only doing Silk Song once a week, you know what I mean? So yeah, thank you everybody who came out for Game Club yesterday. I still need to give my feedback on that one. I do think that we should do things a little differently than the Game Club standard, because I really feel like trying to follow the Game Club map. I don't know. I think it's the kind of thing that works if we were all like sitting around a table, but for... I don't think the pace worked well for a stream. However, once we know what next week's game are, I'm hoping to get some folks in. I talked to Barry about maybe joining us for that one. Captain Steph, what and welcome. I messaged DJ. I don't remember if he messaged me back. And, you know, it would be cool to kind of do like a diet version of the Show and Yell. Oh shit, I didn't tell you. I got someone super salty at me yesterday. That was so good. Oh, friends, I need to share this with you. So, oh, hang on, we should... Nova, do you have a sec to do the go live on...
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Yes, hello. Would you like to short that, baby?
Oh no, he's uninterested, Dynix. Skynix, so let me give this another go. Would you like to short that baby? Skynix, thank you. And that's fucking 87 months, you legend. Like, seriously, thank you. And I know what you mean. It was also like, I don't know. It's just the difference between, you know, having a conversation with your friends around a pub table and having a conversation with your friends on stream, you know? Also, Anodyne's probably the hardest game that we've covered throughout this. Oh, sorry, for those of you who didn't see, so last night we had our monthly game club meet, and this month's game had been Anodyne 2, and I really struggled with it. And I was trying to put it into positive light, you know what I mean? I was trying to bring the positive spark to it, rather than just focus on the negatives. But the problem was that the negatives had stopped me getting into the game proper. And it's rare for me to get real frustrated with a title, but, you know, I was sitting up the night before with a fucking guide, and I still couldn't find it. I had to sit down on stream with Simple Chaos and have them physically guide me to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, that smells amazing. Thank you.
It's okay.
That's okay?
It's okay.
It smells amazing. It's good. Thank you. I think it needs some like salsa or something. I might add some.
Something, and I don't know what it is.
It's feckin' tasty.
I don't know if you need
Oh. I'll add something in just a second. But no, it's really tasty. Little Fire, Queen of Meat. That's a hell of a title. Okay. Oh, so yeah, well, I put a few calories in my gob before we get started. So, how you all doing? How's your weekend going? Or it's probably better to ask, what are you playing? What are you buying, stranger? What are you selling? I haven't jumped into anything since last you saw me. I did come across this Gundam shirt, but I'm not 1000% sure that it is or is not AI generated, because the site is from one of those, like, clicked it on Facebook, so I'm trying to find like the original artists. Just tomorrow's Strange Jigsaw Sunday, like the Saw movie. Okay. Yeah, no, Air Dragon, that shirt is really good, but with a lot of those third-party sites, it's really hard to tell if it's like legit or if it's weird. Yeah, if I find the original, I will share it. Once I can confirm it's not AI. Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Yeah, I think just a little bit of salsa, maybe some lime. It's really tasty.
It's just missing something. I don't remember what it is.
So I cleared out all the old ciders of the old salsas of varying kinds. So this salsa gould. But no, seriously, thank you for lunch. Okay. Good food, good meat. Let's go gamble on some babies. What up, babies? But yeah, I will say, if you didn't see it last night, the other thing that's worth mentioning is Little Fire played, what should we call it, Dead Format. And I really want to recommend this to you all. Now, this game pitches itself as kind of a puzzle game. It has some puzzles, but it's more kind of like, it's more Resident Evil 7, you know. But the hook is that you're in Scotland and you're using like video nasty tapes to travel to different horror movies. And you leap back and forth between them, grabbing items and solving puzzles, using your teeth gun. Like, the weapons in it are so wonderfully original. The teeth pistol comes from a schlock 80s horror movie about an alien who turns things into flesh and flesh into worse. And like, you even dive into like an Italian horror film that's both brilliant and so terrible. It was so good. Now, we did kind of stall out because the non-linearity of the puzzles and how you leap between the different tapes means that you don't solve things in a clear method. And we kind of got stuck in this like loop of, you know, trying to solve a problem, but then trying to also avoid like a stealth section. And yeah. And yes, Alnus, I did see the Game Shop's video. Basically, Game Shops have said that they are drastically against AI and put out some really lovely cases to why people using AI art or using AI generated music should just kind of have fun with it and make their own stuff. Oh yeah, teeth gun. Teeth gun is real. Anyway, this is where we're going today. The teeth gun is real and it can hurt you. An existential crisis. That should be, Little Fire, that should be your next stream title of that game. Although, Little Fire hasn't seen Existence, so we've got to work out how the hell we're going to watch that. Because it's that weird thing of like, there's certain movies that you feel are like cultural touchstones, and you realize that nobody outside of your little group watched it that much. But then again, I didn't watch Naked Lunch until last year. And that's the one that everybody goes like, you know, if you want peak Cronenberg, that's it. Okay. Let me let the longship know we're live. Okay. Booth, Hoffers, Watto, and welcome. Dice, good to see
Reactor
you.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
32 months with all these wonderful nerds.
Fuck yeah. Dice, seriously, thank you. And I hope your weekend's going as, well, I mean, as splendidly as it can. Cheers all. And it's fine because it's not flat, plain water, it's sparkling water. Yeah, it's time to short some babies. Like I said, We're not teaching children to gamble. We're gambling on children! I'm just saying though, if I ran a daycare, I would absolutely have a side hustle with child gambling on children. Please forgive me while I stuff my face. I don't find I made burrito bowls and they're fucking great.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Peak Cronenberg? That's just the Cronenberg family playing Peak.
Also nice. Nice! Dustin, heckin' thank you. And yeah, it turns out, Simple Chaos, that turning a daycare into a child fight club, not cool. But if you run a karate studio, you're allowed to get them to fight. Fucking bullshit. It's fucking double standards is what it is. I get a bunch of babies to fight and I get complaints and my license revoked. Karate guy gets them to fight and they get belts and shit. Ah, you should have given them belts. No, it's okay to get babies to fight if you grade them. Okay, so Minnesota is a myth. I pose to you a question. If it turns out I'm really good at day trading, wait, sorry, would it be worse if it turned out I was great at day trading or fucking terrible at it? Oh shit, that's good. Dustin's on fire today. Keep your overguard up. Karate and Combat Club. Wait, now hang on, Dice. Are you saying that your oldest used to glomp children? Karate, oh, how I should say, having your own karate school is a great way to find out the answer to the eternal question. How many 10-year-olds could you take in a fight? Okay, Simple Chaos. Yes, I did tape weapons to the children, but their little hands couldn't grab them. They didn't really have the upper body strength, but if you tape them on, they can kind of flail. Knife Baby. That's my money's on Knife Baby. Here we go, now you're all getting into it.
How many in a fight, Pits? I'm getting some totally accurate battle simulator vibes here.
I mean, what is totally accurate battle simulator if not, here's what would happen if 1,000 babies and 1,000 babies crashed into each other? Okay. I can't wait to lose all our money betting on children. Snareway to Sneven 2. The quest to undo Will's gambling debts from betting on kids.
I always thought warlords got their children soldiers from the infantry.
What you did there, Araman. I saw it. And seriously, Bacon, Araman, all of you, thank you. Okay? Yeah, 100 horse-sized babies. Sorry, 100 baby-sized horses or one horse-sized baby? Oh, it's the 100 horses. 100 tiny horses could still fuck your shit up. A giant baby's still a giant baby. The baby may be larger, but its offensive capability does not change. There's no magic money tree, but there is a magic baby tree that makes you money. That's what we're gonna find out. Can we make it big on the baby exchange? Okay, so basically, oh, okay. Basically, it's train time. Apparently, all right. Thank you kindly. You heckin' terrors. Okay. Simple Chaos Hacker, thank you. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I think the train kind of scrambled my brain there a second. Thank you all.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh shit! Who the fuck was that? I'm sorry. The response is, thank you. Holy
Stop that
shit.
incessant clicking.
Yeah, though, any of you that were looking to get off at stations 2 and 3, I guess get fucked. Whoever that anonymous
Stop that
House Carly and
incessant
Hunter,
clicking.
thank you. Whoever you were, seriously, thank you. You managed to get Hylian Battle Cry, Atomic Ceta, Elusive Phonix, a Vulcan Sphere,
Stop
a
that
Vagin
incessant
Zero,
clicking.
Professor Upsodasium, Nathaniel, who's been chilling, Bonds Inc., which I almost read as Bones Inc., and Warrior by Design, which is one of Little Fire Squad. They got Warrior, yeah.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, to Dr. Grimley. Yeah, apparently you just got tagged on a
Stop
drive-by
that
there. Hello.
incessant clicking.
I'm Will, I stream for a living. I was in video games for 1,000,000 years after I was cursed by a witch. We're gonna gamble on children. How are you? How's that for an introduction?
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
And yes, Warrior, we do have a Little Fire lurking. I guess the hunting of the unsubbed tagged you while you were lurking. Little Fire's doing repo
Stop that
with
incessant clicking.
Crazy Mike later. So once again, hi, I'm the warm-up act. Simple Chaos with, please note, Will doesn't normally gamble on children. No, we're going to be playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, a dark comedy about what if you could buy and sell stocks in a person, in a baby. So their value goes up. Oh no.
Gotta keep that train going. We need lots of incoming babbies for the game, right?
Exactly. And those babies ain't cheap. No, so it's a really dark premise, much like its prequel, which was about trading organs on the black market for profit. The idea is that what if whenever somebody did something positive, their value went up, and they did something negative, their value went down? And a great sound. Thank you for the follow. And what if you could buy and sell stocks in that person, like you could a company? Yeah, no, it's super Black Mirror, and it's super funny because it's like, we can pick all these different, planets and the different babies, and then we get to see their life go out, and like, so like in this screenshot, they got publicly embarrassed by a spouse, which caused their value to go down. But because because this one got shorted, we're literally going to short sell babies. Offer debt bailout and $10,000, but next time he gets to kill you. Do you accept? All of the other traders as well, including Chad Shakespeare, the dog, who is returning. I know it sounds like I'm saying nonsense words, because if you haven't... If you're not familiar with the whole strange scaffold style of game, they're all either deeply satirical or deeply funny, but usually with some pretty heavy stuff. And I guess for like Warrior and folks who may not have seen these, the two that you need to play, like you can choose whatever you want. The train is nearly concluded. But the two that I will absolutely recommend until I'm blue in the face are I Am Your Beast and El Paso Elsewhere. El Paso Elsewhere is a Max Payne-inspired third-person gun carter shooter. Your ex, Queen of the Demons, is going to destroy the entire world. So you are falling off the wagon and leaping down into a hotel in El Paso. It is simultaneously the best post-Max Payne game we've seen in the same vein, as loads have tried, but it is also one of the most brutally real conversations about addiction and toxic relationships. Like, the level to which this goes writing-wise is second to none. And I Am Your Beast... Okay, and John Deere, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. I have them down as low as I can have them. And I Am Your Beast is a first-person, like, speed-running cacophony of violence.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It is phenomenal. Now, does I Am Your Beast have stuff to say about the military-industrial complex and how people are taught to be killers and then discarded? How who is right and who is wrong is decided not by morality but by the people in charge? You know, you'll have to play it and find out. But what you will do is have one of the best fucking times, like Kung Fu Jason Bourne murder Kung Fuing your way around. I said Kung Fu twice, don't worry about it.
This nonsense is brought to you by the Doug Store. Selling you shovels for your future holes needs. No, we cannot reach the mug store.
But they do have a pretty good relationship with the slug store. But yeah, I finished all of I Am Your Beast proper, including all of the challenges. I'm still working on group therapy and the dream levels. Also, the soundtrack for this is fucking phenomenal. But yeah, the Strange Scaffold collection is thematically and gameplay-wise a mixed bag. So, like, An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs, is very funny. It is a game where you're one of the last two humans alive, and you're trying to navigate the cosmos to visit your long-distance partner. But every airport is in an alien language, and every person running it is a stock photo of a dog. It's brilliant. But it ends up having some really powerful things to say about, you know, about long distance relationships, about the ridiculousness of, you know, how people treat each other. What's really funny is that there are ATMs, and you can just have as much money as you want, because dogs don't understand money, but they know it makes people happy, so you can just have as much as you want. And yes, and River is in it. Witch Strandings is one of the more experimental ones. Might not be your jam, but it was an experiment on trying to make a game that feels like Death Stranding with a fraction of the budget. See, when Death Stranding got announced, Hideo Kojima did his Kojima-y stuff, and he's a big fan of doing his Kojima-y stuff, and he said that Death Stranding would be the start of a new genre of video game, and it wasn't. Death Stranding is a very good game. I haven't played Death Stranding 2. But the Strange Scaffold team were kind of like, but what if it had been a new style of genre? What makes a Stranding game, right? And that's what Witch Stranding is. I can't really explain it because so much of it is in how it's played. You are essentially a courier of like strange artifacts in a extremely haunted wood, cursed by a witch. You do everything with the mouse, and I don't know, if you've got some cash and some time, this is some great experimental stuff. Purgatory Dungeoneer was actually made by our good friend Damien. Now this one is violently overlooked, right? But it's just Purgatory Dungeoneer. You've inherited your grandfather's guild, and it is filled to the brim with dead adventurers turned monsters. There are like well over 100 different characters, all of different classes and combos. Mechanically, it is wildly fascinating. Like, if you think like Persona is creative with its battle mechanics, you ain't seen shit. It's legitimately fascinating. You've got to really like turn-based stuff, and the idea of like mechanics as almost torturous poetry. But it's fucking great, and very few people have played it, which is what's wild to me. Sunshine Shuffle is it looks like a Texas Hold'em game. This was the one that actually got banned temporarily because people mistook it as a children's game that taught you about gambling. This looks super cute, right? It is actually the story of 4 career criminals basically confessing to the crimes they have done and why they did them. You are essentially the hitman who has come to kill them for the people that they have fucked over. And they are going to tell you about the crime they pulled that they have been trying to run from. They robbed a bank. You will find out why. And it's the conversations around it. Like, you're still playing Texas Hold'em, you're still playing cards, but that's not what this is about. This is a visual novel of the highest degree that just happens to have like a card game you can play while you're doing it. Actually, so John Deere, I haven't checked to see. Also, Nova, thank you for gifting a sub to John Deere. I was so in my Strange Scaffold zone, I completely missed that. It's also interesting because you are in a position of power in this. You are the assassin who has come to take them out. And I think the dog knows it, but the other 4, I think they either realize while you're playing or it's very much worth playing. But it's like in a lot of games, we have protag power, but in that one you have like narrative strength. Life Eater is an incredibly dark game about stalking people because an impossibly powerful deity beyond knowing has made you their shaman. And you have to sacrifice people to appease this dark god. Otherwise, he'll destroy the world. But you also have to research them because depending on the kind of person, that dictates the manner in which you must sacrifice them. It's incredibly dark and it looks like a playable video timeline. I don't know why I didn't just show you the video. So you're like, each timeline is a person's like routine each day, and you research them, you stalk them. This game is heavy. Like, you gotta have some real mental and emotional fortitude, or yeah. It's a lot. It's powerful. And that's the thing that Strange Scaffold don't get enough credit for. People look at them and go, oh, they're such cheeky chappies. Oh, they make funny game, but baby. Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 is a great critique of what happens to games companies and what happens to the games while they're abandoned. I haven't played Tactical Takedown yet, but I picked that up today alongside Space Warlord Baby Training Simulator. So yeah. No, so Dustin, I did a bit of Life Eater, and Life Eater is an anti-stream game. You should play that if you have the fortitude. You should play that by yourself. Not quite a turn out the lights one, but yeah, I don't want to say much more. Like, the story of it is something special. Anyway, so is there anything you lot want to natter on before we get selling some babies? Because these babies aren't going to trade themselves. I mean, they certainly shouldn't. And yeah, I hope you're all okay with this today as our game for the afternoon. There were loads of things I was considering that we could do, but I don't know. This feels like the play. My hands aren't quite working well enough to do Gundams. I don't want to do just basic shooty gun bang. Is Den Shack Attack? Maybe not. A lot of the, well, is it idle or is it incremental? A lot of those games don't pop up on my radar because they're such a self-contained... Oh, indie stupid game. Oh, shit. This seems utterly ridiculous, but okay. No, so Little Fire, Dustin, you both beat me to this one. On the wish list it goes. Is it Jet Set Radio with trains, or is it Subway Surfers with some actual taste? Only time will tell. Yeah, it's a train skating a Ferris wheel. But no, that looks fun as fuck. God, I haven't nothing. And Wraith, what's on? Welcome. I want to apologise that even though I know you weren't there for the stream, I want to apologise for my terrible Glaswegian accent last night, because as I got more tired and had more wine, it got worse. I guess before we get into shorting that baby, so we've got Karen. That finally released, and it's been doing okay. Oh no, it's doing great. Over 1,000 reviews. There we go. I forget what this team made prior. Oh, from the creators of Fury and Haven. It is an art house climbing game. But unlike Justin, which was more of a metaphorical, this is a technical climbing game, right? Uses some really interesting procedural animation stuff. There's a little bit more resource management to this, as opposed to with Justin. I'm looking forward to trying this at some point, but it's done pretty well, so I don't think we need to rush to support it. On the rest of the indie sphere, Don't Stop Girly Pop dropped. Interesting that it's done. It's done
Reactor
okay,
online.
but
Sensors
it's definitely one
online.
of those where
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The Roman numeral for 38 is last in alphabetical order.
Oh, thanks for readjusting my brain there. Legend, thank you. 38 months is no small thing. And again, it's that thing, it feels like you just got here and also you've been here the whole time. So yeah. But yeah, so Don't Stop Girly Pop just looks like a fun neon white momentum shooter, essentially. The idea is the faster you go, the more damage you do. But also, in terms of customization, because I guess you're some kind of spirit? I don't know. But you only customize your arms and your guns, which you can bedazzle. And yes, you have a flip phone and a Tamagotchi and weird shit. It's all about momentum and experience. Have I seen Trust Me, I Nailed It? Let's have a look. Trust Me, I Nailed It. No. Let's have a look. A turn-based strategy game where you edit video clips to make a screwed-up warrior into a monster-slaying legend. What the fuck? Wraith, good find. So this warrior bloke is a complete fuck-up, so you edit his fights to make him cool. Yeah, okay, wishlist it is. It wouldn't surprise me if this is the actual plot of solo leveling. I know it's not, but that would be much funnier to me. There's a few that I've been waiting for that haven't either been getting a lot of coverage, like Oh My AI, which is an AI game with no AI slop in it, which I do like. I've got these hacker games, so Untrusted Hackers at Large and Hack Hub. Now, Hack Hub's early access, so I don't know. I love fake hacking games. I love them. But I had some hope for I Hate This Place, but it's not been going down too well. Oh, and I don't know if I showed you all Nakamorium. It's a clean up the ocean strategy game that is cute as fuck. Joking aside, Dustin, I'm kind of waiting to see what the roguelike puzzle sickos think of Winnie's Hole. Because as a premise, oh, isn't it funny that Winnie the Pooh as a eldritch abomination nightmare? But I don't play a lot of those games. I don't play a lot of roguelike card games. So it's that thing of like, I kind of need, I need like Cat or Numbers or somebody to spend some real time with it and let me know. Oh yeah, Alnus, there's not a thought between these little guys. The fucking underwater corgi. I'm trying to see, because I haven't gone over the Will's wish list for a little while. Project Shadowglass. Now that does ring a bell. Did I ever tell you a lot about Project Silverfish? Yeah, Project Shadowglass is on my radar. But, I mean, just get a load of this. I actually found out about this because the gentleman in question who's working on this was putting out videos on TikTok. And was getting really frustrated because there's this whole, like, sphere of AI slop, which is like dark fantasy. You know, knights in moonlight and kind of like animated Dark Soulsian vibes. And so he was like, what if I made a game that was actually for real and not AI slop? Yeah, actually, like, the driving force behind this was the infuriation at this AI slop that was kind of creeping in. It looks really cool. And there's a lot of, early accessy stuff here. I kind of want to fuck around with both Broom Sweeper and Super Woden Rally. But definitely as an off-stream thing. I'm not going to make you all watch me play Minesweeper all day. Broom Sweeper is a Minesweeper roguelike where you're doing battle with dust bunnies. And this is just, I don't know, I'm not a car guy, right? You'll know that. I'm not a car guy, and I'm not really a racing game guy. But, you know, I did play, you know, Sega Rally and the Ilk as a youngling. You know, whenever anybody talks about, like, what would be your impractical car you would get if you suddenly had silly money, there's a, I always forget the name of it. It's in the opening. There's a particularly weird, the Strix or something. It's like a fugly-looking Italian rally car that for some reason I just love it. Yeah, you know what was interesting, Dustin, was parking the Parking Garage Rally. That game is phenomenal. If you like racing games, you need to get that. But I actually found the whole, like, time attack, shadow ghost, challenge your friend stuff. I actually found that more off-putting and intimidating than encouraging, because I'm not that good at racing games. You know, I'm somebody who, you know, I played like F-Zero GX, but I just crunked the fucking acceleration through the roof so I didn't have to worry about falling behind. And the rest, you know, we've talked about loads of these so much. I mean, right now, one of the big challenges is that even streaming a game every day and trying to do as many new titles as possible, like, we've got Pathologic 3 just sitting there, just ready to go. Darkwave Murder of King Mare. This is one I really want to do, but this is another, like, puzzly game. If you didn't, actually, while we're talking about it, if you didn't see it, this is what it looks like. Yeah, well, so Wraith, you're not wrong. We're in a boom in so many, like, previously underserviced niches. It's great. And yeah, Simple Chaos, that sea cleanup has become a genre unto itself. That little boat game that was made on a little boat, Terra Nil, God. There's one about cleaning and recycling trash islands. Yeah, and this is a murder mystery, like, looping detective game, and I'm all fucking for it. Lol Noughts, another good one. I haven't actually done that one yet, Simple Chaos. That's been almost on the docket quite a few times. Okay. Okay. Yeah, little guy just helping some fish. Well, and it's... We often talk about the concept of power fantasies in video games. It is a power fantasy to just be able to fix the world with naught but a smile and some happy fish friends. And, you know, I love the idea of, you know, destroying the world's evils in a giant robot. I also love the idea of fixing the world's ills with a cool robot concept. Looking at you, Terranil. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna get this up and running before we get started proper, just in case anybody needs additional time, beveraginos, or anything in between. Okay, about this game. See how easy it is to do like a content/trigger warnings page? See how easy this is? Just saying. Okay, so to give you all a heads up, we won't be starting for just a sec, but just to give you a heads up. Alright, in this game, you will follow readouts of the simulated futures of alien babies, and watch as they commit war crimes, get addicted to recreational drugs, become cannibals, find love, put down their favorite pets, acquire corporations, get used for medical experiments, become intergalactic stars, get hunted by the rich for sport, blow up a toxic sludge pipeline, commit suicide, win the lottery, and many, many, many other things in between. You will buy, sell, and short stocks based off these events.
What Will meant to say, I also fantasize about fix the world's problems with a giant robot.
Did you notice that I was trying not to say that? Shut up. Shut up! Thank you for the 200. Thank you for the train earlier. Fuck. Everything happened so much. And Legend, you got the Yaldom when I was just ranting about strange scaffold games. You will buy, sell, and short stocks based off these events. You will likely become very angry at least once when a baby who you are financially incentivized to watch will crash and burn. And you are incentivized. You will likely become very angry at least once when a baby who you are financially incentivized to watch crash and burn pulls their life together. And that's okay. If you feel uncomfortable at any point playing, just take a break. Speak to someone you trust. That's how you do content warning. Who's ready to shot that baby? Who's ready to shot that baby? No, we're gambling on children, not teaching them to gamble. It's fine. It's fine. That's the big noise. Well, so Wraith, yeah, that is a dark feeling to have. Like, when you're gambling on someone to destroy themselves and they actually sort their stuff. Okay, so many people come close to doing something like this, but with streamers, and then they always add like a weird twist or something to it. Like, the fact that no one's done fantasy streamer trading, that's fucking wild to me. Because the data's all there. See, have you ever wondered why we don't do like Fantasy League video games? Because Steam no longer makes sales figures public. We did a fantasy video game league, not last year before, but that was based on Metacritic. And right now, Metacritic's not good. Plus the sheer amount of games coming out and the kind of death of like the games media spheres kind of made that a little untenable. Anyway, just saying, someone could do that. Take parasocial to the next level. Oh, and Wraith, what's interesting about the strange scaffold hook, the strange scaffold style, is that don't make noise! Fuck's sake. Sorry, I apologize if any of you now felt the need to check your Discord. Discord keeps turning on audio notifications, and it is driving me up the fucking wall. Because you want to know what that vital piece of information was? Okay, sorry, and breathe. Wait. If Little Fire makes me think that I'm being gaslit when I'm not being gaslit, is that still gaslighting, or am I having a stroke? Yeah, no, I try not to spacewalk when I'm streaming, but it does happen. And I am so sorry to anybody who's hung out with me when I've gotten midway through to a sentence and then just kind of gone and just drifted away. Physically drifted away. It's called girl bossing. Gatelight, gas keep, girl boss. But yeah, Null, what's so and welcome. You want to short some babies? You want to gamble on some children? I do. No, so the thing I was going to say before that ping interrupted is that the hook that people... the thing that people don't understand that is Strange Scaffold's secret sauce is that every game has its hook in the title or in the immediate, except for that's not the drop. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator is the hook. You're trading baby stocks. But whatever this actually ends up saying underneath it, that will be our discovery. El Paso Elsewhere, it is a gun carter, Max Payne, vampire slaying game. Just kidding, it's a story about, you know, the intersection of toxic relationships and addiction. Written with such brutal honesty and care that I don't even know how you put that into that. And look, I'll be blunt. For all the games that talk about being progressive, none of them have come as close to an airport for aliens currently run by dogs in talking about just how batshit racism is. But of course, nobody played Airport for Aliens as much as I did, so I have no one to talk about it. And for the Do Androids Pray series, like, God. Okay, let's short those babies. 2 gaslights make a gatekeep, and 2 gatekeeps make a girl boss. But 3 girl bosses don't make a right. Okay, time for the Interstellar Investment News! Hello there! This is Drax Beasleby of Interstellar Investment News with a special report. I am available for work, please hire me. In 3478, Future Sea terminals arrived at locations across the galaxy. It provided the masses with a limited window into major future events, and it changed everything. For just 10 credits, anyone could view the trajectory of a company, a conflict, or even a star system. Alright, I am screen capping that one. It advanced medicine by hundreds of years. The organ trade stabilized. Most people stopped fighting wars, for pity's sake. and it ruined fucking everything. Investment markets plummeted. Trillions of credits of value were erased overnight. There's nothing to speculate on. Then the speculative market can't make money. I know where this is going. And that's why our last chance to make real cash is babies! This guy's losing his shit. Their precious lives and infinite potential are the only things future sea terminals can't predict. The best they can do is simulate it. So buy baby stocks! Sell baby stocks! Short a baby! Children are our future, and we have to take advantage of them before it's too late. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all fucking cowards. So this is a Wendy's. Ah. I just wanted to order some fries. As an educational administrator on Aurora, Pixum has done setting his dreams aside for the greater good, and he has a plan. He's injected years of faulty results into the public database, lowering the projected value of babies on the planet. He's purchasing a trading license. He's selling every piece of furniture he owes. And by the end of the week, he will buy a boat or die trying. I just love it. The speculative market crashed because there was no speculation. Short babies? Yeah, they usually are. They start small. Financial markets are stunned as a wave of new data reveals that babies on Aurora 4 are in fact far less valuable than originally believed. More at 11. Yeah, whoa! Like, Greywind, that's... This game is not being subtle, and I love that. You know, like, you know, children are the future, so fucking exploit them while you can. Huh, that doesn't fucking sound like anything going on right now. Exclamation sarcasm! Okay. Alright, it's a trade interface. We've got it hooked up, displaying the most profitable planets. The baby market, like you wanted. My name's Joe, by the way. Right, so select planet if you want a trading license for. Pay the entry fee, obviously. And you're off to the races. Okay, so we're going here. I guess this is our tutorial, baby. Average price per stock, entry free, trading stakes. Alright, we can't afford to go hard. Alright, so we're going to trade here. Alright, so we've got 4 babies on the market today. 2 for pan, 2 for pan. You can select one. For now, just pick the cutest one. Get the trade baby button. Just have a look at the other ones. Alright, so we've got Hulk, Dinah, Omar, and Lewis. So we've got a potato baby and 3 bugs. What can I do you for? None of them have consultants, so we don't have to pay that. So yeah, insectoid, organic. I'm saying let's go with potato baby. Okay, it's baby time. Alright, so this baby's entire life is about to get simulated from beginning to end. When good things happen, the baby stock price goes up. When bad things happen, it goes down. So you buy low and sell high, right? Simple. And get out there and make some money. Alright. So... Oh, well dried up. Oh, there we go. Stalked by a crop creature. Oh, let's short that baby. Oh, did learn how to slaughter an animal though. Once it creeps above 300. Harvested some meager crops. Alright, come on you stupid baby! Shared pastries with the neighbours. We love to see it. We love to see it. Come on. Donating clothes to a shelter. Let's go. Oh no! Some event. Alright, so some events are going to damage the baby. It happens. The older the baby, the more fragile it gets. You're all just gigantic babies. Second that kid croaks, though, the value goes to 0. So you got to make sure you sell. Alright, we need them to do quite a new loan. Oh, engaged in capitalism. Oh, there we go. Mending clothes for neighbours. Alright. Quite another new loan. Creeping up to 400. Fuck. Knocked out in a brawl, that's not good. Waited months to repair supplies. Burned in wildfire. Fuck. Okay, so we're now broke. I should have sold, and I didn't. So, that didn't go too well, but now you've seen how it works. I'm sure you'll be out of the hole in no time. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Probably should have. We lost 2,000 gold there. It's fine. It's day 2 or 3. Day 2 or 3. We just need a really short baby. The coronation of Hodron VIII's heir was delayed today due to a substance of unknown nature being thrown into the royal hovercraft. Okay. Alright, so who are we going for? Oh, you can also hire a consultant to give a bit more information about the babies on the market in turn for a cut of your earnings. Probably should mention that earlier. Alright, so which baby are we going to investigate? We've got Clark, Bora, Bay, and Pulo. I think Clark, how much is it going to cost us to invest Clark? We can ask Confused Jampus, knows the average price of a baby with a high accuracy. Or Farmer Pumpkin, who knows the lifespan of a baby. Yeah, I'd like to know how old they're going to be. Oh, you investigate all babies. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm going to give Pumpkin a cut, because we need to make some bank. Oh, this is going to be an old baby. So we can wait till they hit rock bottom, buy loads, and then go for it. All right, it's time to trade that baby! What was it Lil Fi said earlier? Who gave Will sugar? All right, so... Drank Geppel Tranquilizer. Ah, shit, learned how to play banjo. Oh, burn a wildfire, here we go. Alright, we have no more cash to buy stocks. So, we bought at roughly 100. Come on, you've got years to turn your life around. Oh, get those mega crops! Oh, establish a community fund! Ah, shit, lost home in an auction. It's alright, they've still got another 50 years to turn their life around. Organise a potluck. Married their childhood sweetheart, there we go. You know what, learned some good skills. Little campfire, here we go. Here we go. Sell! Okay! Alright, we're up to 2 grand. Got swindled by a corporate lawyer. Alright, they're getting to be about 50, 60 years old. In which they won a fist fight? Alright. Prayed for better days. Why couldn't I have done that earlier? Alright, well we're still in the profit. Oh, fuck you! I can't believe you made your life so good! Fuck you! Fuck! I can't believe you did this. got blackout drunk, damn. Still donated close to a shelter. Oh, they are unwell. They want to cook off. Fuck. How was I supposed to know they were going to establish a community seed library and make life better for everybody else? It's time for Will to curse out an infant. That's how you know it's a good day in the long ship. Can't even afford to buy stocks in this fucking baby now. God. Oh, look at me. I cook for my neighbors. Fucking altruistic, lovely. My crew got through an entire year. All right. Time to trade that baby. Okay, but we came in quids in, all right? Exactly, Wraith. You can just swear at babies. They can't do shit. What are they gonna do? They're a baby. In other news, the economy continues to be rocked by an outlash from investors in the baby trade. Parents across the planet are begging government officials to re-examine the source of this controversial data. Hey, Dragon, if you get that shared, I think Dustin's winning this month, but Clip of the Month Club, you have all of today. You can do battle. You can short that baby. Need cash? Let me see what I can do. Offer 4.5 grand, but he gets to kill you. I'll reject it for now. Okay. He seems trustworthy. He does. All right. Okay, we're going to try hiring a confused Champus. So average price between 200. Average price will be between 70. I think we can make a tasty profit off of Riddle here. So we just buy it super low, and then just as soon as Riddle turns his life around, just pew 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 to the moon, babies. Okay, so we're buying at 70, or at least we're holding till sub 100. Okay. Okay, want a fist fight? That's cool. Oh, this is not a confident baby. Oh yeah, so best feature of the interface just unlocked. Shorts. Is your baby value about to crash? Then it's time to short that baby! Your short will be locked until the timer is half full. After that, it's unlocked and you can cash out. If the value's lower than when you started, you'll pocket the difference. Just make sure you cash out before the baby's value goes back up again, otherwise you lose your shirt. Wanna short that baby? Let's fucking do it! Short that baby! Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I've massively fucked up. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, the Hubbard's been sued. No! Stop winning! I need you to fail harder! Oh, here we go, here we go. Fuck. 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 Okay, so we didn't successfully short that baby. He immediately went up in value. Riddle did not live a good life. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think our little guy here is not coming out of this okay. but who knows? This just in: the controversial baby values have been tracked to a package of fraudulent data inserted into public sources by a former education minister. Authorities now tracking down the culprit as we speak. Yeah, the feds are onto us. All right, we've just got to... hope we can find a... Yeah, so we're going to go for Nikki. Nikki's a pricey baby, but in theory, if Nikki's stuff drops low enough, we can do it. We just got to hope that Nikki fucks up their life so we can buy stocks in them. Okay. Politely ask the corporation to stop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We bought this shit at about like... Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Legal fund with the community. Doing good in the... Doing good for their homies. Help direct a barn. Come on. What are you... Oh, choking on pollution? That's bad! Come on. Come on. There's still time for you to become an altruistic person in your 60s. Don't get an overdraft! Classic mistake. Fuck. Should have shorted this baby. This baby sucks! Turn your life around, you shit! Alright, there's a tenant farm. Alright, we're going up. And a county meeting. Go on. Need one more positive thing. There we go. Organising a potluck. Oh, here we go. Harvest some mega crops. Hold. Hold. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Left in the dust by whippersnappers. Oh, I waited too late to short them. Oh, here we go. No, don't decorate your home. Turn his life around even further? Horse shitting me. Are you fucking me sideways? Oh, look at me. I'm 130 years old and I've made my life so good. Fuck. Fucking babies. Oh, come on. This feels personal. This feels personal. It's an old ass baby. Yeah, little Pixum is going to the poorhouse. I thought I was so clever. Thought it was so clever. Look at that high. Fucking late bloomer indeed. Oh yes, the strange scaffold anatomically correct heart has returned, as has Chad Shakespeare. Ruined. I think we should give Pixum another try. So Wraith, I'm gonna try doing that. The financial market's stunned as a wave of new data reveals that babies are far less valuable. Okay, so we can't trade on these other planets. Okay, we can trade here. But we still have the limitations. Let's give Clark a go. So we have the tutorial limitations without the tutorial wording. So yeah, we'll see if... On a science fair. Oh fuck, I should have bought steaks. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if you can fuck your life up. Barred lamb food. Bring it low. Fuck. Oh, shit off. Got shot. Got shot and then turned into a bookworm. Oh, look, he looked after the neighbours and he danced in the rain. Fucking altruistic baby. It's just a game about babies. Yeah, but no, I need to buy stocks in babies when I think they're going to be worthless. I can't afford to buy this child right now. I've been priced out of this baby.
The phrases we don't eat click out. Please. I do not have the mental fortitude to be included in some kind of article.
Honestly, I think the Space Warlord like accolades trailer should just be the horrible things people have said of babies. That would be so funny.
Until it isn't.
This was an absolute basic ass baby. I should have just bought stocks in right away, and we'd be cruising. Because you have a couple of seconds after something goes wrong to sell before it really starts to dive.
You're looking pretty.
It's alright, I've got an idea. Oh, wait, this high. Oh, I stepped in the sports bar, served her food back. Oh, I'm so lovely. Fucking baby. Fucking baby.
This is supposed to be a nice, chill game.
It's certainly a funny game.
You're getting very,
Again, to experience the real day
Not
traders.
at Clark, his little cute face.
I'm mad at Clark because he actually he did a great job. And I should have just bought stocks in him immediately, and I would have made a massive profit.
Is that?
Yeah, is that a sentient stack of pancakes reading the news? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I totally understand what's happening right now.
Okay, we can investigate the babies now. So we can either find out their average price or how long they're going to live, but I think knowing the average price is better. But then he gets a cut. So Yunha is supposed to be a cheap baby, could spike in price.
Aww.
This little potato is going to average around here. Could be a disaster. Oh, okay, and we can hire both. You know what? Let's try it. So So Rai here is an expensive baby, but it's also not going to live as long. Oh, it's not as long as Jerson. Although Gerson here, pretty affordable, like baseline for stocks. Could buy a lot of them. But then Yuha, short baby certainly, but they wouldn't have to get higher than 20 for us to make a mad profit.
Yeah. I mean, with that cut. It's kind of...
Yeah, but the cut is... I mean, I've done that to myself. Yeah, okay. Buy low, sell high. All Yunha has to do is turn their fucking life around.
Hope they immediately fail.
Well, I need them to fuck up as a baby.
They got sucked into a tornado.
Okay. Here we go. All right.
Arrested for sharing seeds.
God damn it, baby! Sort your life out! Oh no! You're a fucking disaster, baby! Oh, here we go, here we go. Turn your life around. Oh, people like gossip. Oh, oh no! 10 Academy, come on! Fuck. Why can't you contribute to fucking... Oh, to local... To help people! Yeah, bumper crop, here we go. Decorate a home. All you need to do is now donate to a shelter and meet the love of your life and we're good.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Settled in court.
Charged with the felony.
God damn it!
That was your window. You should have did it then.
Well, now I know!
You literally should have. That was your high.
That was my high. The baby's not gonna live long enough.
Yeah, the baby's about to die.
Alright. Just gotta sell now before... Yeah. I managed... It's disappointing penny stock babies all the way down. I don't think I'm good at the stock market.
You know, I think you picked the right career path. To be honest, because your life would look vastly different if this was the route you went.
Cynthia stuck a pan say saying the
Just a game about babies.
It's just a game about babies. Okay, short that baby. All right. I think knowing baby value is worth the cut,
Right.
but not baby lifespan because we can kind of we see as the baby gets more and more unhealthy. Don't quit your day job. Aww. I don't know, baby's pretty short. Alright, I just know my baby prices.
All right.
So Annie's our penny stock baby.
I would do that. You just really gotta know when to get out. You gotta do the small ones to get enough going.
Yeah. Well, so the goal is we need to make 6 grand in the next 2 days.
I mean, yes. I believe in something.
All right, and short that baby now. Annie here is supposed to be between like 30 and 100, so we'll wait until. Yeah, here we go. Okay, by now, before she turns it around. Yeah, look, already turning their life around. All right, we'll sell now before they tank their life some more. Yeah, okay. Here we go. All right, buy cheap. Yes. All right, now turn your life around. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Fuck. Fix your life, baby. Fix your life. Oh, fuck.
So that, don't do that. What you just, all of that was bad. Like,
Don't do that.
That was bad. Like, don't do any of that again.
Okay, everybody, welcome to Game Facts. Today I'm teaching you how to gamble on children. With some great ASCII art of a baby shorting stocks.
Whatever Will does, just don't do that. You'll be great.
Live trash, die young.
Yeah, you literally bought after all the good stuff happened.
Final day! We need to make 6 grand.
You totally have the mechanics down now. Now you got it. This is where you're gonna make all the money.
Yeah. Okay, so I do like knowing the value of a child before we invest.
Yeah.
Thing is, we can't really afford the initial investment. We need a baby that can potentially go high. So I think we need either Dida or Lug.
I like Lug.
Lug's got a good head on his shoulders. Yeah, it's just the baby never stopped going lower. That was the problem. Yeti! Short that baby! Happy Saturday. We're trading Lug. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we need starting about 250. It's good. It's good.
Wait. Oh, now they're gonna. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they got sued.
There they go. There you go. All right.
We gotta buy now. We gotta buy now. Yeah.
Now we wait. Now
Yep.
we wait. Wait.
Hold. Harvesting mega crops. Succeeding in a science fair. Marry the childhood sweetheart. There we go. Where we go? Oh, we're going high. To the moon. Oh. It's alright, they're only 30 years old. Ah! Alright, they're broken by legal fees, but they're... I didn't do anything! That's the point! You didn't say so! Why would you get an overdraft? Why would you get 2 overdrafts? The first one didn't work! Alright, people, we've seen... Oh, as I said, we've seen people turn their life around in their 60s. This is not one of those babies. Mend a couple clothes. Come on. No.
Bill overdraft.
Fix your shit. They are very healthy for a 70-year-old.
Okay.
Fly warts. Okay. Come on. Come on. Now just do some local activism. Help some people. Fuck.
God.
They're still healthy though.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna want to start. You're gonna want to.
They're unwell.
Okay, you. That should have been you.
I was waiting for you to say sell.
It's your game.
We gotta sell now. We've gotta. They're gonna die. They're gonna die.
Fuck.
No. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You're fine.
Right, we failed, but
We? Who is we?
you're in on this now. You're invested.
What is this we? Exactly. No. What the fuck? What is this we you speak of? You failed. I'm here with my nice little Red Bull.
Ruined. You know what? I think we're gonna try it as Mr. Zip it. I need a few more days. We're gonna make 30 grand.
You couldn't even make 6.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
You barely got over 2,000.
It's fine. It's fine. Sure that baby. You counting Lug there? The fuck do you mean we? Oh, okay. The nice thing about dying is you don't have to pay rent. Despite being gunned down by a rival mafia and finding himself unable to leave this plane of existence, Mr. Zip has never felt more free.
Jesus.
There's no pressure to maintain a living at all cost. No looking over his shoulder. No need to maintain a conversation he's lost interest in. He can play with his stocks and while away the hours. And finally, live. So we're an undead clam.
Give it about 5 minutes. You're about to get...
Girth Rumble. A post-sentience electronic punk band is topping the album charts in the galaxy. Is your child listening? Our report, live at 6. Okay, so the updates. So what's over here? Oh, so you picked a good time to start trading. Sorry. Oh, yeah, so you picked a good time to start trading. Since you've got the deluxe interface, you can see there's a ton of planets with market conditions right now. Market conditions, all the planets' unique rhythm, you see, and you can build a strategy around it. Hell, I've seen traders find ways to make money when babies are sick. What the fuck?
Oh, that doesn't have any.
Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Yeah, we're not quite that rich yet.
Yeah, me too, Wraith. I need to talk to whoever created the name Girthrumple.
You know who got... Okay. Okay, there's a prediction scrapper up and running now, so you can place a side bet on these babies to make even more credits. You can place a side bet on any baby, or even all four at once. Here's hoping it pays out, huh? Credits put towards a side bet only get deducted after the trading day, so drive this hover car like you stole it.
Exactly, diversity. That's big pharma.
So likely events well dried up. Farming equipment locked by Heist Corp.
Okay.
Lives to be over 130 years old.
Okay. Okay, I think the third one is your best bet. Oh, it's called a little bit.
Oh, we've got to go a little bit. Okay, so Soup Starstream knows the lifespan of a baby with low accuracy and wants 12%. Fuck off. Oh. Albert Filigree knows the baby's floor price with high accuracy. Yes. Because that means we know how cheap to go.
Yeah, but the last one knows how positive a baby's life will be.
Well, Woohoo Charlie knows a random event in a baby's life, but Shad Shakespeare knows how positive. Yeah, but he's a dog. Distinctive, eccentric, quick-witted cajillionaire and philanthropist. Legally, not a dog. Because dogs can't trade stocks.
Of course, yeah.
And dogs also can't look up.
Scotty.
At least we've got one. Lab report! You literally signed up for this.
I wasn't aware how bad you were at this, actually.
Was it this morning or yesterday? Was it this morning? Would you say it's just one of those days?
Ugh. I was having a heartfelt, serious moment this morning, and this fucker throws Fred Durstingston in my face.
I mean, it's almost like you said, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Yeah, we got that deep Lord Chad Shakespeare. Crying. It's all about the he sells, she sells bullshit. Now I want to do a fat lip space baby mashup. I think we should go for floor price, but I'd like to know how positive a baby's life would be, because then we know they're going to be spiking up into the... Okay. It's just one of those babes. Okay. I'm gonna put some cash in on the side bet for lives to be over 134. Okay. It's a bit much. Okay, so this baby bottoming out between 120 and 300. I think we should either bet on Little Bit or on Philip. Do you have a preference between Potato Baby and Bug Baby? Because we're betting this baby lives to be over 134 years old.
Yeah, it means you have way more time to
Gamble.
yeah.
I kind of think we shouldn't watch him. It's the superstitious in me.
Okay.
If we start cheering for him, he's gonna die, like a horrible young death.
Oh, okay.
But then if he makes it. I'm in two minds. Little Bit of Philip. You know, if we did go with Chad Shakespeare as well, while we'd lose a significant cut, we would know which baby's going to have the better life. Because if Little Bit's going to have a terrible life, chances that he'll make it slim. It's great life. He can have a long, happy, prosperous life. That way we know which baby to put our big baby bank in.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. You're not blaming me.
Look, when I take this potato baby stocks to the moon, yeah, everyone's gonna be laughing.
Oh yeah. As long as all the stuffs that say they're going to go to the moon do well,
Yeah,
nothing bad could happen.
yeah. I mean, number must always go up, right?
I mean, I'm laughing now.
But you're laughing at me.
Yeah, as it should be.
You can reduce the point with your side bet. Oh yes. Well, so if I put 2 grand in and this is a long-living baby, I make 10 grand. But I can also, the cash doesn't go in until after our day's trading. So long as we've got a couple of grand to go. All right. Quadruple or nothing. It's all on Philip. It's time to trade that baby. Okay, so Philip bottoms out at about 80, 200. Devoured by ground, we love to see it. Drank some tranquilizer, we love to see it. It's a baby with a terrible first 10 years. Affected by pollution. All right, keep going. Keep going. No! Fuck! Oh!
Oh!
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna short this baby. Oh, I shorted him a little too soon. Here we go.
Oh! Burn it! Oh.
Here we go. Yes! No! What do you mean you found true love, you little fuck? There we go! Shut that baby!
I'm gonna just terrorize the baby.
That is how you short a child's entire life. Like, he can just have a happy little life now. Oh. Now, could we have held out to short it here? Yes, but you have a timer on it. So there's a there's a time. This guy. We've all got that friend we got to shut the window for. Oh. I feel bad for yelling him now. It's kind of like later in life shut in. Lost the farm job, shut in. Oh, they got the farm job back. Good on him. But like, this is the, what's the word? This is the poetry of this game. Like, this is the dehumanizing existence of. Oh, he went to dead jail. This is the dehumanizing element of, like, investment trading. I screenshot my prize winning.
That was the last time Will won.
Fuck! It's alright, it's fine. We made $900.
Woo!
Woo! Hey, but we came in quids in. We didn't fucking short out. Oh, okay, so here, consultants will take more money. So, do you want to do... We've got like a half and half forest planet, or we've got a city planet. About the same price.
Huh?
Yeah, let's try Lux. Let's try our luck. That is not a child. That is a grown man made pancakes. Oh, look at the little guy! This is what repo babies start out as.
Aw.
So stock value will drop to 26. I'm gonna do it. And this baby lives to be over. Okay, now let's have a look at our consultants. Oh yeah, so Wraith, you're allowed to side bet on events in a baby's life. You know, like that terrible crypto gambling site that has been advertised everywhere. Look, strange scaffolds aren't always subtle with what they're saying, but you don't have to be. Sometimes it's okay to call a spade and say, hey, maybe gambling on random outcomes of people's lives is bad. Maybe the idea that we buy and sell stocks in companies is actually fucking terrible. I'm actually toasty.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't want you.
So I'm so close to my little fire. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hire. So price is gonna bottom out. Oh. Yes, Wraith, you can do multiple side bets on. Honestly, you can do side bets on all the babies. Shit, we'll do a side bet on every baby. This baby's bottoming out cheap, so this could be a big win, or maybe not. But I'm gonna try it. Oh, I'm gonna try it. So they're gonna hit a rock bottom of like 11 to about 100. Hit by an automated bus. Hunted by drones. Here we go. This is as cheap as this baby's gonna get. Let's get the drone hunt. Alright. Salvage clothing. Ah, piss. Addicted to drugs, beaten by drug dealer, hunted by drones.
Okay, maybe this wasn't.
It's a very unwell robo baby. It has an eating disorder.
Oh my god.
It's alright, they're only 30.
Save the vagrants.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can also sell in small bursts, like Ray said. Oh,
That was the worst.
that was not good.
That was a baby that had a very bad life.
You lost so much money.
Don't worry about it. All my side gambles will pay off.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yay! Ooh.
But
There we go. If it wasn't for my rampant gambling.
achievement: lose 3 side bets in a single day. Oh.
What achievement? I didn't see an achievement, did you?
Yeah.
Betsy Goo Replacement Emporium is helping entire quadrants discover their best selves. Or so they'd like you to think. More on this story at 11. Okay, so over in Lux, entry fees are 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally be obscured by static. All babies start the trading day with 50% their normal health.
Ooh.
Healthy babies live longer. And no static. Yeah, let's trade some fucking healthy babies for a change. Let's go.
That's exactly
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Scotty. Thank you. These are not healthy babies. These are sick babies.
I mean, usually. These babies are the illest. Rampant gambling.
Starting at 50. They're starting at 50% of their health. They are not healthy.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we will always have separate bank accounts. I'm terrified.
Okay, so good news, bad news.
Bad news? Where's the good news? What is the good news?
We'll lose our money much faster.
Your money. You're not losing my money. I got 5 pennies. You're not touching them.
Oh, that's what those were. Thought those were
You can't
2
even,
crowns.
You can't even get pennies anymore. The good news is that we'll just have access to the first money.
So much for the Stairway Fund. I'm telling you, Stairway 2, get Will out of debt.
Did you pay rent already?
Details, details.
No.
Shut that, baby! This shouldn't be a party game, but it absolutely fucking is.
The only thing that would make this better would be some kind of Twitch integration where chat could affect, you know, the stocks.
Yes. Or at least have their own baby names.
Or something. Like, it just, yeah.
Okay, it's easier said than done, but the idea of playing this co-op with people, where you're all buying and selling in the...
Yes! Everybody could dress up in like nice little suits.
It's called Short because Will's gonna get buried in a short grave. Okay, so we need to get a car. There's no point knowing the lifespan because it's gonna be very, very short.
No, I thought, what do you mean? I thought these were healthy babies.
I'm a day trader, not a doctor.
I thought, you can't read either.
Fuck. Okay, so short position, stock will drop to 37. All right, we're going in on Lewis. So we buy once it drops to 37. More like Del Boy. I wanted to say Dr. Griffin there because that's how I read it. But yes, you're right that lifespan might be worth it. But Starstream those with low accuracy. So yeah, we're gonna trade that baby. Okay, here we go. All right, we're not buying till it hits below 30. Well dried up. Here we go. Buried in a landslide. We'd love to see it. No, don't erect a barn. Overdraft. Overdraft. Come on. Here we go. No! Do you have any jewelry?
Who, me?
Yeah, do you have any jewelry or like loose diamonds or anything like that?
In my storage unit you don't have access to? Do you fail?
No! Coincidentally, did you have any, like, you know, stocks or assets or anything? Just, Ludo! You ready to bet that, baby? Here's Pokemon cards, it's super fungible. Fuck.
Oh my god. How do you lose on it's almost like maybe picking something where they had half their health. Maybe that wasn't.
Do not ask Will for stock tips.
Don't ask Will for financial tips at all.
Today marks the second anniversary of the Double Sun Massacre, with more victims on both sides caught in the brutal crossfire.
Absolutely not.
Can we short on Will shorting the baby?
A gambling on gamblers gamble on. Volcano Market. All right, this is it. This is where we turn our shit around.
This is just as bad.
No, because it means that the ups will be upper.
The downs are also downer. Brr.
Touche.
Fucking. I've got this. Panic attack.
There we go. 5-1. Get some cash back on this one. All right, we'll. Floor price, high accuracy. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to know life expectancy on these fucking kids. I might just take the extra cart. Running on $1,000.
Hire an inaccurate consultant is the achievement you just got.
Oh, fuck. I forgot he was a fucking idiot. We'll live between 30 and 100, I guess.
They're only got every Robin Hood billionaire.
But that's the thing, that's where this all dies at 25. Okay, we'll at least live to 180. We'll bottom out between 18 and 62. So we've got a potential to buy super low. So we don't touch it until like sub $50.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Turning it around. Turning it around. Starting a nice 350. Household robbed. Binged a TV show? Guess depends on the. That kid was demoted at 13.
Right. To steal an old Simpsons joke, it's you turn us, not you turn you.
Man, this dude was never meant to be a pun of performance-enhancing organs. All right, here we go. Wait, paying off reporters is good? I think we should short this baby. Fuck, I did it too soon. I did everything too soon. Caught stealing a very large diamond. All right, here we go. No, don't go to rehab.
This is true, no.
Fuck. All right, here we go. I have completely fucked us.
Oh my god.
This actually would have turned it around. This actually would have turned the whole thing around.
Perfect, no notes.
What a no, like, I know you know this, but that's what makes these so powerful is, you know, the mechanics of it have us yelling at the telly. So Ludo, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, a game where you bet, you buy, oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, but we might be able to short the baby one more time. Maybe worse.
This baby shorting brought to you by the Thug Store.
Remember, he's gonna live
We'll be
to
seeing
his
you in your
80s.
kneecaps soon.
And it's gonna bottom out between 80. Oh man, if we just held on, it's fucking did. It's alright, once he starts to fuck his life up. Fuck! Whoa, no! No! Here we go. Gambling problem.
end of
No! Fuck up your life! Successfully!
So, how do you feel about
Crashing out.
yeah.
An awful short, and we can't do it again until the timer's locked up. Now he's gonna fuck up his life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe,
wait.
maybe not.
He's still got maybe 10 years. And it did say that it was gonna bottom out at like this point.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck!
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh! Just fuck up your life before. Fuck! Just fuck up your life more before you die. How was that positive? Blackmailed a loved one.
Positive for him. We are in a worser predicament than when you started this run.
Dude, it only made his life better and better. This was the perfect baby.
Literally.
This was the perfect baby. This was the fucking Apple stocks of babies.
Oof.
Cheapos has to turn the headphones off from laughing. Okay.
I have to visit the loan shark. Oh my god.
Welcome to Aljanus Loans. We don't accept repayment because then, if you come back, my boss is legally allowed to kill you. Need cash? Let me see what you can do. Offer. I'll give you 12 grand, but the next time he gets to kill you.
Oh.
Excellent. Dig yourself out of this hole this time for sure. Alright. We're on loan. Entry fees are 50% off. Trades obscured by static.
No.
That's... yeah.
That's bad.
Alright, this is a regular world with regular babies.
Just regular babies.
They're just regular babies. And they're all furballs.
Aw.
Okay. That's the 38% bet. That's the 30% bet. Alright. 2 grand in that. Nah, you know what, fuck it. Because we win or we die. And it will follow this baby because we need it to bottom out. Stock value will reach 1,000. Put a couple grand in that. Now, if these pay out, then we're golden. If not, we get murdered by a loan shark. Fuck it. Alright, this is it. Everything on Kit Fuzz.
Oh my god.
Okay, we want to know baby's floor price.
This is the descent into madness.
24.48, it could happen. Now, we don't want to know this bloke. How positive a baby's life will be.
I told you to use that forever ago.
Yeah, you did, and you
didn't
were right.
listen.
I should have.
Clip that, clip that.
Ah! I have no qualms admitting when you're right. Ratio of positive events will be between 60 and 70. 79 and 80. Yeah, I'll pop a couple of bets on these babies.
These are cop babies.
It's the cop babies! Okay. So so Bubble Fuzz is gonna have a way more positive life than Kit Fuzz. So if we buy around about the 100, like or the sub 100 mark, this baby should have a good life. All right, we're doing it. It's time to short that baby. Okay, so we need them to hit the 100, then we buy everything we can.
I have a gun.
At 6 years old!
This is America.
But a dress field and assault rifle. Oh god, this is
This really is America.
took a long shower. Fuck. Hospitalized, here we go. Accidentally shot self. This is America. Fuck. Need a partner. Oh shit. Deployed to the front lines. Lost partner due to illness. Restricted rations. This might be a baby we have to just short. Participate in a successful raid.
Fucking John Wick, baby.
Shit. Oh. Yes! Yeah, John Wick military baby. Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm going to short it as soon as it's unlocked. There we go. Good short. Here we go. Alright, so we're quids in. Easy now. I don't get extra points. Man, this, okay, military hero, baby. Believed rabid conspiracy theory.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, poo. Hey, like, we did a good short there. He was mostly positive.
Oh. Money longer than James Cameron. It was rough though. I'm not gonna lie.
Of our 18 grand loan, we are now at 13 grand. Do you want to turn a lot of money into a little bit of money? Make a video game. But otherwise, follow me for more stock trading tips. Oh, powerful babies. Go ho, humble. Crank up the stakes. No! I'm not even succeeding at the basic stakes. Okay, the volcano market. That's where we're going to make it. Floor place. Always worth it. And we're going to add Shakespeare. Okay, so. Either we win or we die. This is it. Now, this is a really positive baby. According to this, you look at your slot. This baby is going to have a very positive life. The stocks will bottom out somewhere in the hundreds, and we're gambling that he's going to make it into the 2000s. So we buy at the hundreds, we sell at the 2000s, and if his life starts going up from then I can just feel bad about it. Yeah, it's not that you're failing because the stakes are weak. You're failing because you're not buying enough. If you up the amount of money you put in... Oh, it's a military baby. Learn how to field dress an assault rifle at 8 years old. And the alphabet. Fuck. This is not going well. Oh, this is already going very badly. Shit. Oh, shit the bed. Won the Galactic Lottery. Watered his garden. Donated to injured veterans. We're going to short this baby so hard. Train for a fucking marathon. Alright, well, we're going to make money from the side. Find a child-wielding partner. Oh, God. Oh, I panicked. Oh, I panicked hard. Shit. they had a stroke, but I was too slow on the baby shortage. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna take it where I can. Now he gets into conspiracy theories?
Suffocated during sleep.
He only got better! Alright, side bets. Okay, we won 11 grand and 13 grand! Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Good at maths.
It's still nowhere near the amount you've lost over the course of playing this game.
Details, details. To the moon!
You're dead to the moon? that's what's happening.
A minor god of lost cargo appears to have manifested the Rigel 9 star system. Travelers are warned to avoid the regions while local authorities resolve the issue. I'm so glad I never fell for the horse shit that is day trading. Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Shit. Buy low, sell high. Win game, easy. Hawks, it's so easy. I'm what do they call it? I'm clip farming. I'm actually really fucking good at trading and everything. Okay. So the war planet's actually been a little bit more predictable than the others. So I'm gonna try here. I'm not gonna do the spicier. Okay. So we want to know floor price, and we want to know baby life. Okay. Want some side bets. Okay. Now this is a super positive baby. It won't let us bet more than 10 grand. An Aeon, what's on? Welcome. Welcome to Space Warlord Baby Organ Trading Simulator. We're buying and selling stocks and children. How are you? Okay, so Sammy's a Greyling. Leo Fuzz is going to have a very positive life. So if we just, like, crunk stakes around the 100... We'll throw a side bet on everybody, because you never know. Alright, I'm doing it. It's time to short that baby! Alright, so I want to buy early on for these ones. Alright, just needs to dip down a little bit more. Shit. Just in case. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Come on, I know you can do this. I know you can do this, little guy. Most expensive stock I've got is at about 200. Dodged a bullet. You know, we actually came in quids in on that one. So yeah, I was paying attention.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We must trade more babies. Happy
Trade
57.
more babies! Quids in. This is essentially doing a shorthand of what Darkest Dungeon does so well, much, much faster, right? Shit. Okay, so we didn't make our goal for this character, but that's fine. That's fine. Should I have bet all that money on side bets? No. No, that was not smart. But what if it had come out? You know?
Which devastation did I miss?
I actually did really well in the trading, but it was the side bets that devastated. So... But it does seem that the folks on the war planets, that those ones definitely have more of an upward trajectory and then just sudden deaths. So I think I got this. But no, I was just saying that this does the same thing as Darkest Dungeon in that you cannot, like, you can't play this and remain. No, there's a. It's forcing you to treat actual humans, fucking babies, like they're nothing more than some kind of, you know. Yeah, it is putting you in the mindset of the awful people who have destroyed everything that we know and love. You know? Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's go for an opening gambit. Because Chad Shakespeare is worth his weight in gold. And some of these baby side bets have been very worth it. And some of them haven't, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, floor price with accuracy. And Chad Shakespeare. Okay. Because we know how positive a baby's life is going to be. So, like, this bug hopefully lives to be 240 years. Exactly, Null. Exactly. Like, this definitely gets you into that gambling mindset of trying to, like, desperately claw it back. Kind of like how Balatro gets you to bet the farm. This tries to make you make sense of absolute chaos. Fuck it. Doing it.
This is literally what you say every time before you absolutely lose everything.
Fine. You'll be fine. Alright, so this baby's going to bottom out around the 500, so we want to buy, if we can, if the start is lower than 500. Nope. I clicked too soon. It's fine. Hey, still making a profit. Could have made more of a profit, it's fine. Fucking altruistic happy babies. Oh, fuck! Shit! Come on, fuck up your life.
Skyrocket.
I have not successfully. Oh no! Fuck! They're altruistic and kind. Alright, they injured themselves in a sickle incident. Heart attack from shock, here we go.
Oh my god!
Show that baby! I'm really paying attention. It's alright, managed to get out before it got bad. Shit. 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 Stop fixing your life. Okay. Still quids in. Oh, that was a good quilt. Oh, that's a great home. Caffeine, what and welcome. Oh, man. Fucking healthy as shit. I got a great decorated home with a quilt? Fuck. Yeah, it wasn't a smart play. Not gonna lie. Fuck. So we made some cash. We made some cash. So you remember the side bets? You remember the side bets?
Mm-hmm. I do remember the side bets. You lost so much!
Video games!
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, consultants are taking 50% of their usual cut, right? So we can get floor price and Chad Shakespeare for way cheaper. %38%. All the stock has to get is below. What we need is a baby with wild fluctuation. Alright. Here we go. We're going all in on Flavor Flav, the organic potato. Maybe gambling 5k from the jump isn't a great idea. That's not how you short that baby.
Don't worry. You're showing us exactly how to not short.
I mean, alongside the dehumanization of this, also the mania of this wild gambling is how this shit destroys people's lives, because you're like, oh, well, if I just done this at this point, I can turn it around. You know, oh, and that side bet will totally pay out. And then, you know, you're in a bathtub full of ice. All right, it's time to short that baby!
You. Oh, God.
Okay.
You got it. I believe.
Okay, we need them to go a little lower. You know what? Okay, could be better, but this is nice and low. So we bought at 139. Want a cook-off, doing real well. Yeah, altruistic food package. Farming improvement. Building a campfire. Just get that nice profit coming up. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Now, can they fuck up their life? What?
Oh my god.
Married for survival. Ouch.
America now. Sorry.
Too dark.
Too dark.
I mean, we're playing a game about stock trading, the thing destroying everything, so... Alright. Just gonna see if they fuck up their life.
Oh my god. Oh, they're a streamer.
Oh, piss. Look, I didn't fuck us, so I'm gonna take that as a win, and we don't know how old this baby's gonna be.
I was attending a funeral.
Mourned a family member. But then again, it's what the market considers positive or negative.
Oh.
So like protesting a corporation brings you down.
No.
Yeah, that Flavor Flav. Organising a one-armed potluck.
Oh, this is going well.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's heart explosion.
Yeah.
That would have been the time to short it when they lost their arm.
Yep.
But he shoulda, woulda, coulda. Still managed to make some best produce while fucking shithoused. Yes, he's signing a petition against the corporation that runs the planet, puts them down in stock. Aeon, then you lose everything. Once the baby dies, then like you cannot sell. Like trading is over. So they got killed at a peaceful protest, and at that point, okay.
Oof. Well, how about we stop doing the side bets for a bit? How about we just let those go?
But what if we miss out making it big?
You're not missing out on anything.
What if it goes to the moon and we're not on the moon?
Went to moon without you.
Yeah, it's been less to the moon and more moon in my stock trading skills. My god, you are the best one-armed, widowed, blackout drunk pumpkin farmer we've ever seen in space country. Have this award for your pumpkins. Alright, entry fees are 50% off. All babies start the day with 50% at normal health, so that's a short trade. And then normal. Okay, so we'll go normal. We're not doing side bets. Alright. So we're going to investigate. And we'll do our usual floor plan and Chad Shakespeare. You know what? I'm going to throw in the frog, like no one event in a baby's life. Confirmed, crashed a hover car. Nepotism higher. Higher, woohoo Charlie. So, okay, at some point, this baby's going to crash his car. At some point, this baby is going to follow a health regime, improve their life. Clean latrines. Graduated from war camp. Now, we know that's pretty
Look
early
at his
on.
face. He's definitely a war baby.
That's a war baby.
That's a general right there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks, caffeine. Now for my points. My points utilized, demanded. Yes, I know, babies. I know. Do not look upon my shame. Let me see your war face. And it's everyone's best, like, face emote. Actually, while I'm making a tin of myself, you know, we should have that on fucking quick draw. Can't get cared for, nerd. No. Wraith. No. You look so tired of me already.
I'm just tired. I'm fucking tired.
I didn't think this game was going to get me into the zone, but here we are. And, alright, just joking aside, like, look at... Well, okay, well, I'll get back to it. This is not a complex game in terms of, like, you know, mechanics, onlines. It's very much, like, UI and visuals. And yet, it's so powerful. You get hype from the buy low, sell high. But also, you're contributing to some fucked up shit. And it makes no secret of that, you know? The fact that protesting against the corporation that has basically stolen the company and stolen the planet goes down. And this one, participating in military service makes the stocks in the baby go up. Including using chemical weapons. Like, I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. All right, enough stalling. All right, it's only 5. 1,
Yeah, it's only 5.
3, 4, and 5. There we go. It's not, is it? Who was that? Fucking. Oh, okay, it's 5 more. I don't know if that creaking sound is my knees or my shoes, and I'm happier if I don't know. I want to live in ignorant bliss on that one. All right, 5 more. 2, 3, 4, and 1 more, and that's 5. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that was for those who don't know, we did a donation drive last year to make rent, and the thing unlocked was basically fuck off. Ah! Oh, I see C222. How are you doing? Is Will getting thick yet? I don't know. Am I getting thick yet?
A little bit.
Okay.
Just lie. He's really insecure about it. Just lie a little bit.
No, I've never mentioned the fact that I don't have an arse. Thanks, Twizzler. I'm so grateful. And I can't be mad because I needed the money to live. Sorry, I just had that moment of, this is my job. This is my job. Like a bikini barista.
Don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas. Okay?
Alright, but I'm not paying for the bikini myself, alright? We're getting a nice one. Tasteful one.
Tasteful.
Alright, but something with a bit of lift, you know?
Lift what?
You don't have to say. Alright, then with mine. This nearly got very personal.
No. Gabby,
No,
no.
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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God fucking twatting, damn it! It's another 10! And again, I can't be mad because thanks to the stairway, you know, money for rent and food, which I really like. I like eating, I'm good at it.
Oh, look at that little. That's a good emote right there.
Is that your war face, Null? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck you guys. 8, 9, and 10. Whoa.
Woo.
Oh god, my neck. Fuck! Hurts from laughing. You're all hands.
If he does, it does.
He gets thicker, he gets the stick. Oh god, okay, 5 more. Okay, I'm laughing so hard, the muscles there hurt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
This is where we learned that Will forgot to put a limit on him.
Okay. Okay, who's ready to short a baby? Well, why are you so tired? There's no reason. Okay. I think this is the baby to go for. Such an asshole! Well, you know, Null, what we all have to do to pay the bills, right?
You know what? There's worse things.
Exactly.
There's worse things you could be doing.
I may have to do many squats, and I constantly make a tit of myself on the internet. But you know what? I am not getting up every day to gamble on the state of the world. At no point have I ever actually told anybody diamond hands, unironically. I didn't buy and lose my apes.
He's falling.
Fuck off, let me recover. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Scotty, let the gremlins out.
Oh no.
You let them out. There's a lot of gremlins running around.
We've got a few hours though. We can keep them fed before they get worse.
Everyone watch your ankles.
4 and 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job. What is the limit?
Bullshit!
What did you set it to?
The maximum they, well, in theory, the maximum they can maybe do is 50 a day. I've lost count.
Okay.
So it should be, yeah, it should be 10.
I
mean, I'm gonna fucking hurt, but Twiz is just having the fucking time of their life.
You mean, they can't make you do 50, or they can 50 times they can redeem?
No. So there's 10 between as many folks. It's 10 by 5.
Okay. Good job. Anybody want to test that?
Unless you changed it.
I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I did not touch it.
I still think horse facts was funny.
Fuck you.
During Little Fire's stream last night when they went up.
10.
Fuck!
I don't know. Oh, 10. 15. I think you might want to check that because.
Oh, please don't let that, because I.
Yeah, because I
5 squats from snails.
edit. Go down. Cooldown and limits. Limit redemptions per stream. It says 10.
Max total redemptions. Okay. Okay, so that's what, 15 more?
Yeah.
Says we're definitely at over 50 now.
15 more.
It says fuck Will. Or a wolf's
Okay,
claim.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the limit. Okay, good.
Okay, well, it's good. It's not good, it's gonna fucking hurt. So I got 15 more.
Yep.
Ah!
You were just saying, like, nobody's redeeming it.
I did not say that!
That's what he said. It literally sounded just like that. You guys know. I don't have to tell you. Who are you gonna believe? Who are you gonna believe?
If it sounds like I farted, no, I didn't.
He definitely farted.
Okay, here's 15 more. Fuck. 3 and 4 and 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Oh, that last one was shaky. Okay. Time to tell social media. Like, the amount of things you could quote me on today that would be far more damning. Short that baby!
Sore with 0.08% more ass. But what if it smells like you farted? I promise you don't. You don't want to smell that.
One time.
No, that was enough. That was enough.
I'm still sorry.
I almost died, and you guys don't even know. I almost died.
During the summer, we had all the windows and stuff sealed up so the aircon wasn't blasting. I'm still sorry.
Yes. Oh my god.
So Wraith, the cost did get halved. Because, like, just, you know, for a second, like, we did the Snowy to Sneven last year. I needed that to be able to make rent and keep everything going. It happened. It went well. The cost for the squats is kind of to make it so, like, one, you'll have something to spend those points on, but also that you can.
He just doesn't want to do dabs.
I really don't want to do dabs. But because they're so expensive, I can't remove them because people save up for them. So yeah, we dropped them from half a dab down to a quarter of a dab. You to the window below. Okay, who wants to short a baby with me? Alright, bottom out between 30 and 170, so we're aiming for like the 100-ish mark, and we'll see how this goes. At some point he's going to graduate from war camp, which will be early on, so we might want to buy super early. Yeah, buying very early. Successfully played with a loaded gun. An echo code, we can... Graduated from war camp, here we go. Named it an expose, I'm selling it all. Experienced a horrible date. Oh shit. Proof child wearing. Shit, gambling problem, that's not coming back. Fuck. You know, 400 in the clear. Sorry, 4,000 in the clear. And no side bets. Wraith Wiz, I've been on that date. Or I was on that date. Do you recognize this person? Are they on Tinder? Okay. We made 3 grand there. Double Sun Massacre, okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. Violent stock trading. This is where we're going. Oh yeah, so Aeon, you have to pay to trade, so you need to have a minimum amount of cash to play each day. And if you up the stakes, that ups the buy-in. Hedge some bets, maybe make a little thing on the side. Alright, we're gonna get floor price. And Chad Shakespeare. Because now this baby's gonna have a really positive life, so we can buy a fuck ton of stocks just off the bat and probably make a tidy profit, then short it if there's a crash and go from there. Okay, that is a horrible thing I just said out loud about a living thing. Alright. It's time to short that baby! Shit. It's alright. Play with a baby toy. Learn echo code. Deploy to the front lines. Oof. Beat an enemy soldier to death. Stocks go up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fuck! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Daisy's not coming back. Actually, Wraith, I haven't checked that, so let me check that when we get into the next round of trading. Because there's the pause menu here, which is kind of standard. Entry fees are 50% off. Babies are trading at bad health. All right, so we're just going to go for a normal healthy-ass baby. Okay, this is a positive baby. And we're gambling everything that this kid's gonna get stocks above 1,000. Okay. No, so Wraith, I saw the video, I hadn't watched it, so let's see what Xanavir's pause menu is like. I just gotta buy a lot of stocks in this baby real fast. Okay. Investment steadily trend upwards until meeting a sudden cascade of regrettable events. Come on, kid. Come on! Want a blood soccer match? Aw, sat and watch the stars. Here we go. Graduated from pilot training. There we go. Yes! I was considering a, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. That, my friends, that's how you trade a baby. My legs hurt. It was, got to a, oh my. I lost all of the money on side bets. All the money we just made, I lost. Side bets. I mean, details. Okay, this baby is gonna have a crazy positive life. Alright, this is it. All or nothing. No, wait, the baby's gonna have a positive life. Why would I bet against that? It's fine. If either of these bad bets come through, we make an extra few cash. It's not, it's just a little flutter. It's fine, it's fine. What do you mean, Null, that Little Fire stepped away and I immediately started betting on side bets?
No, I know how bad it is by the amount of times you say it's fine. It's fine, it's the worst it is.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a baby with a positive life.
That's not even possible in this day and age.
I'm not going to gamble it's going to go low, but we're going to buy around the hundreds, the 50s. Okay. Filed in paperwork. Successfully played with a loaded gun. Learned echo code. This is good. This is good. Graduated from war camp. Here we go. Oh shit. The kid's getting therapy. Sell, 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 sell. sold a little early. It's fine. Well, I didn't know he was the therapy. He was going to go back to war. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's a fucking war hero.
Why are we?
No, it's good. He failed to defuse an explosive. No, because we're shorting this baby. Demoted. Oh, he ruined his career. Oh, we are going to make big on this one. An amazing short. Ah, look at him nursing comrades back to health and working in the medical fields.
Dishonorable discharge. Let's go.
Let's go! Now, we sold our stuff a little early in his career. We probably could have hung on until he was a celebrated war hero, but that amazing short, yeah! That's alright.
Died of deafness on one side. Someone was probably telling him not to make side bets.
That doesn't sound right.
Sound right,
Because you're deaf in one ear. Okay, so we have the minor god of trade. All right, so we've made 30k. As long as we don't blow more than 2 grand in this next run, we're fine. Honestly, I think I'm starting to learn the war planet more than the others, so okay. Want that floor price, and we want that Chad Shakespeare life. Honestly, I think let's go for Daisy. Daisy is going to have a bad life. But we can afford some penny stocks in Daisy. Oh yeah, no, 21k profit in shorting that baby after he was dishonorably discharged. All right, here we go. Sickly child, let's go. Doing good so far. Good to be a bloodsucker hero. I hesitated, let's just short it there. Oh god. Shot self. Horrific breakup. Shit. No! It feels it's darkly funny that they shot self followed by horrific breakup. What did they shoot? Okay, so maybe we came in a couple of quid under the line because maybe I bought those penny stocks when I really fucking shouldn't have, and then they died. All right, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. This can't be it. Short that baby. Short that baby. Actually, is there a audio misc? I was hoping there was a if you're checking things, it doesn't It doesn't throw you out. Okay. Okay. All right, Wraith. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Yeah, fucking thank you. If you do decide to pick up this game, please leave a review, because we help out the homies.
I feel like Zalavi read Jonathan Swift's A Modest Proposal, a satirical 17th century essay about eating kids as protest to hunger, and said I could make this cooler lemon.
Yeah. I do find it interesting that when you read up on the whole thing around A Modest Proposal, how many people didn't get it. Hey, no worry. Like, joking aside, I know it seems dumb the amount of times I'm like, hey, please remember to buy the game, please remember to review, but we're all fucking busy. I forget to do very basic shit because everything happens so much. And Aeon, no, A Modest Proposal is satire, but the sheer amount of people that thought it was a genuine suggestion. Okay. Stock is traded at 200% of its normal value. Alright, we're gonna get spicy with the babies. So yeah, a spicy baby with a healthy life is probably a faster way towards good time profits. So, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna go all in. We just need the stocks to get above 2,000. So we'll buy them off the bat. Jobs are good. Yeah. And yeah, and Wraith, just because we're all here, you know. Sorry, Wraith was just saying that the like and subscribe thing on YouTube is a fucking bit. But like, please do, you know. And it's not because people are stupid, it's because we have a million things going on. I've often disliked this idea that your attention to detail on one thing is somehow the
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Simple Chaos. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hawks. Now, Hawks, you don't have to worry about Twitch ads, which is fucking great. And Gear Graphic, thank you again for the bits, because I didn't say. But it's that idea of like right now, most of you are doing something else at the same time as this. And that's fine. My job is to be a little fucking British Tamagotchi in one of your tabs. And that's okay, right? And I don't know about y'all, I'll watch YouTube while I'm playing games, I'll watch YouTube stuff in bed. It's not my full focus, but it's needed. So if someone's like, hey, and don't forget to like and subscribe, I'm like, oh shit, I actually have just been listening to a hour-and-a-half long documentary about the ducks, the amphibious car boats. I didn't know the history of those. I found a YouTube channel because it had the fate of the Ishimura, the planet cracker from Dead Space. But it turns out the channel is about nautical disasters. And once a year for April Fools, he picks a spaceship or a sci-fi ship and does it in the same research cadence as a nautical disaster. So I had to click on the one about the ducks because the ducks are kind of famous around Seattle. And yeah, no, they killed people. They kill people bad. Don't go on the ducks. The one I'm glad we don't have to say anymore is link in bio. Graz, the Chiptunesian craftsman, had a great Linkin Park parody sticker that said link in bio. And it's one of my favorite stickers of all time. Yeah, well, it's also a reminder that, like, well, yes, we are all at the mercy of some algorithm or others. We can at least change it. We don't have to just be bombarded with 50 clips of Jimmy Fallon's fucking face. You know? You can have cool people on your feeds. Find them and follow them, you know? Follow the homies, follow the interesting and the weird. Hell, follow that one dude who put out that video, 1 hour of silence interrupted by a dodgeball. You know? Yeah, so Hawks, that, and also the old thumbnail. Back when at the end of a video, YouTube would do the recommended videos as standard. And so people still have like the template there. I'm so glad YouTube is not my job. I love it, but that shit scares me. You lot I actually talk to, you know what I mean? YouTube's a whole different beast. Okay. Enough talking about things that genuinely matter in life. Let's trade on the fate of this baby. All right, so we want to buy pretty much immediately and then hope that it hits 2 grand. Let's start trading that baby. Okay. Hold until 2 grand. Repay your shit. It's alright, we got plenty of time. Here we go. They're only 21. They learned how to slaughter an animal. And they just organized a potluck. Oh, they're a positive effect in their community. Ooh, lost a harvest. Fuck. Alright, but for serious, Wraith, have a lovely rest of your weekend. See you when you see you. To be continued. Come on. Here we go. Still really healthy. There we go. And they want to cook off. All right, here we go. 2 grand, 2 grand. Arrested for farming equipment. That cheeky little short. Oh, that short might have been a little too cheeky. There we go. Oh, okay. I shorted a little soon, but that's okay. They're 100 years old. They're organizing potlucks. They burned to death in a wildfire. But like, I'm trying not to bang on it too much, but it's like, we all get it, right? That the thing that cause stocks to go up and down are, you know, okay, plus 11 grand. Probably shouldn't have done that side bet, but it's fine. The things that cause stocks to go up and down are not quote unquote the markets, this miscellaneous force. It's the world, it's people. Like, there's a level of disambiguation, certainly, but, you know, the process of stocks and shares is inherently evil. I know we all know this, but just like, there was a bit in Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, the game before this, where people started complaining on the forums, or at least on the Steam forums, I didn't see anywhere else, but like, they were like, why do you even bother buying and selling organs? It's way more profitable to just play the stock market. And Zalavir almost does a turn to camera and just goes, uh-huh. It's far better to, you know, bet on the stocks and shares of misery rather than directly involve yourself in the trade of organs. Yes. Gain, because for some reason I want to say Dr. Griffin. My dyslexic ass keeps scrambling your name, so I do apologize. But yes, it's the values of the planet, and the planet run by the corporation. Anything against the corporation is bad, right? Like, attends peaceful protest. Oh, that went down. Assaulted a peaceful protest. What? On the war planet, it's like used chemical weapons. That's good. You know, criticize the glorious leader. That's bad. Once again, we know the writers use subtext, and they're all cowards. These babies do not have a good time. It's worth a dice roll. But I think we're going for this baby. Confirms to have won a cook-off. Positive events. Nice low point. No, it's just I've worked out War Planet better than the other ones. You can only play on farming Corpo Planet to start with. And we haven't really done... We haven't unlocked the other planets yet till I clear this one. But yeah, smart reuse of the same strings. I mean, shit, the whole of Strange Scaffold's whole thing is smart dev. Ethical consultants, smart development, Strange Scaffold. Ethical consultant, ethical contracting. Ethical contracting, i.e. being when you actually have conversations with people and you hire them for specific projects. So they have an invested stake in them, but if you are making different kinds of genres, then you rotate people. Now that does mean that your creatives are working on more than one game at once, and you can rotate people as needed. But for example, if you had a 3D level design specialist, you wouldn't need them for this title. Now, while that is difficult, it's honest. It's a lot more honest than something like contracting for a big publisher who will only keep you for 14 months, regardless. We get to give you the back end as a contractor. We have the rights to stick your name in a doomed fictional alien baby. Fuck yes. But also, if we're going to talk about Good Guys Strange Scaffold, because they have their own IPs, for Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Oh, no. If you... I can't remember if you drink or not, but if you do, get a bevy, play that, because it is a doomed project from the perspective of its protagonist. The meta-narrative is ham-fisted, certainly, but so funny in like a great, humorous, satirical way. I don't know if you had the chance to play that one, because... You know, you've been on the grind pretty much as long as I have known any of you. Because I know it wasn't yourself that I met at like a previous GDC, but it was one of the team, and that was during the Magic Circle years. To the Unrequented Library, Wasso and welcome. Want to trade a baby? Actually, on that subject, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? And we're gonna try and work this particular about 10 years ago. Starting now, don't be smart. You know what? That is very good. And I apologize. It was just, if you get the chance, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 is some next tier, because it's the people inside the pitch demo for a game that is not going to get picked up. The antagonist knows, the protagonist doesn't. And there's a great moment early on where he's like, oh yeah, the villain's talking to the hero, and it's like, you're a game protagonist. Like, no, I'm not. I have memories. I have a mother. Oh yeah, what's your mum's name? Fuck. That explains all the dinosaurs. Okay, let's short that baby. Okay. Oh, bye. So to the sports bar. Here we go. Shared pastries with the neighbours. Wish you hadn't drank tranquilizer, but okay. Ooh, this is not going well. Oh, here we go. Hybrid crop. Oh, that potluck's going down a tree. Hold! Hold! Okay, now we sell. Shit. Sold too soon. Affected by pollution. I think I... Shit. Not a great short, but we didn't lose anything. Okay, so either Nick or... I'm gonna keep saying Dr. Griffin, I'm so sorry. But, okay. I kind of wish some of the studios I've been at in the past had done that kind of like, that whole game night concept. But you'll know my story, like, the Creative Assembly was not a bad place to work, but we had a lot of old guard, and it got very frustrating at times because you're... Oh man, we should have held on to the Dance in the Rain. I didn't know he was going to discover the joy of living. Ah, his world dried up. Oh, and that's death. But yeah, CA had a lot of old guard, and those guys would never admit that they didn't know something or that they hadn't experienced something. But in the same breath, they did not play games anymore. Because, you know, full-time job, full-time family, and whatever else they had going on. Yeah! Cheeky side bet, let's go. Alright, 8 grand up. That's how you short a baby. Alright, let's see what we got. Entry fees are off, but blackout. Babies start with 50% normal health. Alright, so we're going back to Farm Planet. Yes! Sorry, Noel just adding that this design prioritizes quick decisions and satire by osmosis. Yes. Like, it gets you so invested, and it does the... It pulls you in because the victory conditions essentially make you treat these living creatures like they're nothing. It gets you into the mindset. I promise I will learn your username one day, but today can I just call you Dr. Griffin? Is that alright? So the creepy redneck dinosaur mentioned 3 was a lot of fun because it presents itself as a match 3 game, but it was secretly a 999 style time travel visual novel. Yes. And none of the match 3 stuff was like life or death, but is enjoyable. It kind of reminded me of that satirical Bejeweled clone, which was like the Everything Diamonds. Defrigian. Oh, Defigian. Okay. Oh, David. I'll try and remember Defigian, but it's that dyslexic thing of I read and the word that comes into my brain is not what's written, but I can't get it out. There's a bunch of poor Longshipians who've been called the wrong thing for many years. But yeah, no, working at Creative Assembly, the frustrating thing really was having to... Are we gonna get spicy? Fuck it, we're gonna get spicy on this one. Okay. We need to know the baby, and we need to know the baby's happiness. Okay. We want a really happy baby for this one. Yes, everybody's been some numbers. Sorry, everybody's been fearless at some point. Baker's been called dead. But no, I just, as someone who really, really enjoys spending time with weird games, like, sometimes you don't need to have played the whole thing to convey the important parts of it, right? Sometimes games are kind of like, I don't know, you will know this, but sometimes games are kind of like going through one of those little mini sand kits you get as a kid, you know, with the little brush, and you have to find like a fake fossil and stuff. Like, it's not always good, but sometimes you can learn things in the process. Okay. If either of those pay out, we're solid for like ever. Okay, so this baby is going to have a really positive life and a potential stock trading of 4 grand. So if we just buy off the back. Oh yeah, actually, no, I didn't even look to see who did the music on this one. But some of their staple of stuff are fucking great. And yeah, the trading track is really good. It doesn't get obnoxious. I could kind of chill here for quite some time. As one who streams, the amount of times where I've had to just quietly turn the music off in a game. Okay. This is Julio. They are going to be having a mostly positive life, so we're going to buy off the bat and just hope. Okay, let's do this. Oh, no. Needs to drop a little bit more. There we go. Shit. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, now I need to have a very positive life. Yep, hike away. Alright. We bought most of that at 900, which is not great, but... There we go. Okay, we can double at this point, but let's hold. Hold that banjo playing. Let's go. Alright, start selling. There we go. Yeah, good on you marrying your childhood sweetheart. Some good general gossip. Man, that neighboring family is super grateful. Yeah, I should have held on. Oh, I got nervous. Alright, they're hitting the 4 grand. Wait, they married for... So they married for necessity, and then married for love? Fuck. Alright, we lost a little bit on the cash out. Could have been worse. But all in all, could have been worse. But the side bet made up for the other side bets. And so long as I don't fuck it up massively, we're ahead of the game. There you go, it got worse. Alright. Violent stocks. Short values are raised by 100%. If we can short that baby. but wild success sings to me. Alright, what do you think? Should we go for short the baby gamble, or exactly. If you're not first, you're last. Diamond hands to the moon. I only know what that actually means from the Dan Olsen video. I've always known that trading was in effect a form of like unhinged gambling. Also, is that the mech from Do Androids Pray? Huh. And that it's a system that exists for people who already know what's going to happen. Trading is essentially gambling for everybody except for those who have insider knowledge, even though insider trading is supposed to be illegal. It is only illegal if you're poor enough to get caught. Sorry, do you want to know my feelings on this stuff? You're right, Null. All my big payoffs have been shorting a baby. Let's do this. Alright, so we need a very... Okay. Yeah, I think this is the baby we need. Cheeky little side bet. Okay, so yeah, this is the baby. Mostly positive, so we need to head on up. It's going to bottom out around about 1,000. So let's see what we get. Okay, so obviously we'll buy some, but ultimately we need the... That's just essentially a stock to show me where the baseline is. Ace the big test. Alright, alright. I quite a tattoo it can't read. Here we go, here we go. Publicly donated to charity. Stole a hover car. Visited a fancy nightclub. Quite a tattoo I can't read. It's got 3 illegible tattoos. Alright. Pushing Zek out of a window. Addicted to Buzzfly. Here we go. This is the down. Ah, evaded the police. Fuck. Beaten by Buzzfly dealer. Or vineyard from parents. Shit. Bought 2 vineyards from 2 different parents. Open a microbrewery. No. Massively in the hole. Began trading babies. Fuck. Paid off reporters. Oh no. No. Homie, I need you to fuck up your life. Okay, attacked by wild birds. Fuck, they died. Okay, so that was a disaster in all the ways. Their life tracked entirely upwards. I gotta start hanging out with these successful robo babies because they seem to live long and do well. Fuck. Woo! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so all in all, we lost 25 grand. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. It's fine. Look, I'm not a gambler. I've been to a casino maybe 2 or 3 times, and every penny I brought in was a penny that stayed in there. Because when I go to a casino, I'm like paying for an arcade, you know? I know I'm not going to win. Okay. So we need a mecha baby. Yeah, okay. So this baby is going to have a great life. Stock value to reach 9. Sounds good. Okay. So we're going to buy shitloads at the beginning. And once it starts hitting around 9, jobs are good. I'm going to trade that baby. Let's trade a baby! No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. He lost his net worth at 4 years old. Okay, there we go. Hate that. Join a sports league. Oh, actually, this interference is frightening. Oh, okay, he's climbing. There we go. He acquired the company. Successfully pranked a rival. Public charity donation. More rowing lessons at 40. Yeah, loving that image. Okay, holding strong. Erected a monument to himself. All right. Wait, he's a robot with now surgically increased wingspan. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I regret selling early. Like now he's hitting in the 11Ks, but we've made a lot of cash. I'm about to say, I'd short, but I think he's like moments away from death. But I mean, could have sold a little further on, but robots with a positive attitude. I think I'm getting them. 6 grand from that stock value. 5 grand from stock value. 9 grand from that. All right. What do you mean side bets are a bad idea? See, the thing was, it wasn't that I was bad at gambling. I just needed to gamble more, betterer. Yeah, Aeon, it's not complete chance when that happens. It's actually skill. Oh, powerful babies. Wild swings, let's go. Alright, that does mean we're going back to War Planet, though. Which means, for all intents and purposes, we're not just betting on the life of a baby. We're betting on soldiers. Sorry, I just... There's a real push into real-world gambling kind of happening in a lot of spheres. And obviously we in video games have always been on the fringes. Like, video games aren't gambling, but to people who don't play video games, the line You can kind of see it, except for some video games which are not themselves gambling, but are basically the modern pachinko parlor, i.e. Counter-Strike. And then we have gacha, which isn't, but really fucking is. Like, I'm not gonna give people shit for playing the horse game, but I always have to be like, you do understand you're playing, like, anthropomorphized versions of real horses that are used for real gambling, for the real gambling industry, right? Like, you're basically playing famous pokers from PokerStars, but waifus. God, I just talked a video game into existence. Oh, we're going with Zigabell. Exactly. It wasn't that I'm bad at gambling. I just needed to gamble better. I gamble more, betterer. If I gambled with higher stakes, that clearly would have been... So yeah, so the things I'm trying to do is, like, one, I'm trying to make sure I cut out the term addictive when describing video games. Because we use it in jest, right? Video game compulsion is not video game addiction. That's always an important one I try and, like, point out to folks. But, you know, Sunshine Shuffle is not a game that teaches children to gamble, but it's funny to make jokes about it, right? But there are games that get people into unlicensed digital casinos. I'm looking at you, Counter-Strike. And eventually the hammer will swing. Yeah, Scotty, what also, like, as someone who has dabbled in varying circles and discussions that I cannot have on recordable media and Twitch.television, it's funny to joke about something being an addiction, but it's really not. Because the thing is, like, in my humble experience, a compulsion tends to be a result of something else being unresolved. You know, loads of people talked about having MMO addictions, and then you talk to them and it's like, oh, you were in university for the first time and you hated it. Oh, your home life was incredibly falling apart and you wanted to avoid it. And you talk to those people and you're like, oh, are you still playing? They're like, nah. And you ask them and it's, oh, well, the other thing either crashed out and my life changed, or my life got better and I didn't really do that anymore. You don't have that with an addiction, right? Like, you don't... Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to get dark. Let's bet on a fucking child. Let's bet on a war soldier. I'm gonna buy low, sell high. Hey, to Dr. Griffin. Sorry, I've been butchering your username. It was lovely chatting with you and to be continued, alright? Alright. We're on wild swings as well, so... Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, we get some nice heights here. Should have shorted there. Fuck. I had a couple of stocks left, but we made mad bank on that one. Yeah, sorry friends, I didn't mean to bring a heavy topic in. Because the other, like I said, one of the other games in Strange Scaffold's lineup is El Paso Elsewhere, which is cool and fucking fun to play. But it is also one of the best discussions about addiction and toxic relationships. And I know I've said that multiple times, but that's because that's what it is. It's very good. Final day. Alright. Now we just need to walk out of here with 30 grand. That's it. That's it. 200%. 200%. Alright, let's go back to Robot Planet. Okay, yeah. I want to clear this one so we can see the next character and some of the other planets. Because, like, we could... we could go to the next tier and hella gamble, but... yeah. Oh. Anyway, to those of you who have joined in this evening, I hope you're enjoying the occasional shorting of a baby. I hope you're having as good a weekend as possible. I would love to know what you all are playing. I know I ask this a lot, but I feel right now just straight up asking somebody like, how are you doing? I mean, that's a fucking loaded question and a half. I was in the store buying, I think I was buying alcohol, and somebody asked me how I was doing, and I just laughed maniacally, because I didn't know what else to do. And then I said, you know what? I'm buying box wine and oven pizza, and that will help things. Okay, so we need a robot with a long life and lots of positive shit. Okay, all of these people have terrible... I might go for penny stocks here. This person's 50-50. Yeah, how are you holding up? You're right, Moose. That's way better. That's way better. But also, if someone says, "Oh, I'm doing good," you know they're lying, and they know they're lying, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go close to 50-50. Alright, it says the price is gonna bottom around at about 2 grand. So anything below that is a fucking win. This might be one to... oh, fuck it. Investment portfolio crashed. Okay, so they're gonna have a crash at some point. That's cool. And this... you know what? Fuck it. This baby's gonna be roughly... alright, whatever. Buzzfire promoted to parent company. Alright, so this one's gonna spike into the roof. This one's gonna tank. So we're gonna go for this one, and we're gonna try and short that stock. Alright, you ready to trade that, baby? Let's go. Throughout electronic toy. Net worth upgraded. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna buy a couple. House robbed. Oh, shit. Okay, beaten by casino security. We know his portfolio is going to crash. Sold out to fellow debtor. Come on. There we go! Yes! As soon as I can, I'm taking that. I'm taking that short. Manipulating Galactic Lottery, Small Moon. Ah, we love to see it. Attacked by a Vengeful X. They had it coming. God, organizing a vagrant hunt is a positive thing here. Fucking hell. Posted a successful meme. Imagine that. Passed over for promotion. Oh shit. I did not mean to click that. Okay. Pawned Hollow Watch for cash. Beaten by Casino. Died from Casino. From Casino Security. Yeah, maybe it was the meme, but we're well in the clear. Oh no, I lost my side bets. Doesn't matter, rolling in dough. We turned a little bit of money into less money. New high score. Okay, campaign complete. His earnings at the end of the week aren't just a tidy profit, they're a reminder. This was always Mr. Zip. This was always Mr. Zip's favourite part of the job. Managing modest resources, watching them grow, looking at the pile of credit chips he considers how he might have led a different life if he had fled with his mother when he had the chance. He reflects. After all, he has time to think now. Achieve bronze 2 or higher. Oh, we've got to get back to this one. Fuck. Okay, somehow we're going to make 6 grand on this. Now we only get one planet, and this is the tutorial campaign, so we only have one planet, limited things going on. But basically, the babies have been shorted here because someone put rogue data in. What I do, however, need is to go to loot. No, were I the kind of person that had that like organizational skill, go on like one of those wholesaler websites and just buy shitty plastic sunglasses like the Twitch ones and just make a coat of them. I'm sorry I have to wear this because my stocks are so bright. Nikki, how are you doing, Watto, and welcome to Subank or Subanic. Watto, and welcome. Do you want to gamble on a baby? Oh shit! Double raid! Now, was this coordinated or is this just coincidental? Because Professor Nels, lovely to see you. Watto, and welcome. So, Nikki, then Professor Nels, what were you playing? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. You know the decorum around here. And it's lovely to see you too. To Ezekiel, I have played a lot of The Long Dark, but I haven't played it in a while. So, honestly, it's just hours in a day. Right now, I'm dancing around Sons of the Forest, because I love its non-standard horror storytelling, even though it does have cave sharks in it. But I'm having a very good time with it. But yeah, I was day one with The Long Dark. So Nikki, it was just a coincidence? Playing G-string. Excuse me? Prof says, if I have endless time, I'd try the new winter car game. Ah, yes, sequel to My Summer Car. Hang on, let me take off the BRB needs tea. I was going to go for a tactical bathroom break. But yeah, so we're playing Strange Scaffolds Space Warlord baby trading simulator. It is a incredibly funny, dark, satirical game about a future in which the only thing that people can trade on, gamble on, is the potential outcomes of children, babies. So you pick a child, buy low, sell high. It is so funny, and it's pretty exciting, but it's also dark as hell, because it's not being subtle about what it's saying. This is, you know, I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. No, but you wouldn't believe it, new people. The line did in fact go up. Then it went down. I have been losing consistently all day, except for the last round, which I won, which means I'm an incredible gambler. I just had to up the stakes. It's not that gambling is a, you know, chaotic profession that destroys lives. I just wasn't gambling enough. Yeah, well, it's the follow-on from Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator that basically, in the future, we worked out how to basically fix everything. So all the venture capitalists and day traders and shitey capitalist people ran out of things to gamble on, essentially, and so they turned to the fate of children, because no matter how well you can predict the future, a child's fate is always in flux. Ah, okay, Nikiot, thank you for explaining that. G-String was a Half-Life 2 mod about a squillion years ago, but turned into a full game. Ah. Okay. Professor Nell's like, thank you for bringing your squad in. Nikiot, thank you as well. Friends, if you're not following Nikiot or Professor Nell's, please change that. While I haven't gotten the chance to catch Nikiot's work, Professor Nell's is a fellow games industry loon and exceptionally good at the Long Dark. So, please, 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 give them both a follow. Because, like, when... We can always use more homies to watch, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna trade a baby. Now, we don't have to... Oh, shit. I hesitated on buying at the beginning, which I really should have done. It's fine. Because this is the tutorial campaign, which I need to get bronze on. So we're just going for some short profit. Anyway, time to trade a baby. Well, and for those of you who haven't seen this, so this is the overall gameplay. You just buy and sell at certain points. Your baby's life goes on until, due to enough events, their heart gives out. But the planet dictates what is and isn't positive. So this is a farming planet, but it's a farming planet owned by a corporation. So farming and raising crops and having a potluck is considered good. Protesting against the corporation is considered bad. It makes the baby's stock value go down. Prize winning critter, stock go up. Go to a protest. Okay. Oh yeah, no. This game is dark. So won the science fair. Oh, it was giving me sass there because I made a profit of only 300. I need to make 6,000, which means I need a big old gamble. But yeah, so Nikiot, I actually didn't get into the Half-Life 2 modding scene as much as Half-Life 1. So my story, I'm a Half-Life obsessive. I was in the Half-Life modding community deep. And there's a few of those that just don't even, there's mods that don't even exist anymore. Because I was in the Jedi Knight, or Dark Forces 2 modding scene in a big way. Then, when they made the move over to Half-Life 2 in Steam, somebody jacked my CD key for Half-Life. Because when Steam flicked over, when Valve flicked over to Steam, you could redeem your CD keys on Steam to have them added to your launcher. Someone jacked mine, I couldn't do it, and a bunch of the mods were updating to only work with Steam. I swore off Steam, thinking no one's ever gonna want this shit. Okay, so yeah, now we can hire... Okay, so we know the baby's gonna live for 125 years. Oh, and the average price. Okay, so I'm gonna try Godby. So yeah, so when Half-Life 2 came around, I didn't roll into the modding scene as hard as I did. So there's a bunch of stuff for 2 that I missed. Though, Christmas we did... God, what did we do this year? Oh, this year we just did Half-Life 2, just for the classics. But in previous years we did... Oh, the one with a really funky name. That ended up getting somebody a job in level design because it was so well put together. Alright. Here we go. Science fair, almost doubled. Head home, looking good. Forage for food. Quite a new loan. It's looking good. Harvested mega crops. This is very good. Here we go. Seed sharing station. As soon as it starts to dip, sell everything. There we go. Decorate your home to your heart's content. You still got 50 years. Turn it around. Ah, short that baby. They're still healthy and they're going to make it to about 116. This does appear to be their new norm. They are unwell. Oh yeah, no. They ain't coming back from this. And because this is the opening mission, including like the tutorial, you don't have the full functionality. So I can't even I can't short stop them or anything like that. Left in the dust by whippersnappers. Sabank, absolutely. I was really fucking stoked when that got announced. Damn. Made it to 125, choked by orbital pollution. Because, it's easy to forget that while The Long Dark has been in a long development haul, it has a lot of technical debt because of how long it's been worked on, right? So them being able to start from fresh, I don't know, I think that's really powerful. Yeah, the game's just trying to be like, yeah, you know, we made a little bit of cash, but what if you made a stupid amount of money? Okay. So yeah, this baby's gonna get up to 5 grand standard. So we'll buy immediately and then go from there. Sorry, so Sabank and those who just joined us, so I worked in video games for a long time. And I know the pain of a long-running game, usually, especially one with a custom engine. I shouldn't even say custom, like with their own in-house game engine. It's wild to think that there's now so many cool, ubiquitous game engines that you just use those, and that Unity managed to dink up their incredible lead, but that's another story. But yeah, right, this baby's gonna live to 192 at least, and it's gonna have a lot of money. So, oh, we are buying so many. Creeping up towards 2. Bought this at 8. Oh, come on, you can get it. Get it into the 5 grand. Winning some fist fights. Here we go. Shit. Natural disaster. There we go, they marry the childhood sweetheart. And they're helping their neighbours, here we go. There we go, okay. I hesitated there and I should have shorted it. I've absolutely fucked up. I've absolutely fucked up. If this person doesn't shit their life up, I'm fucked. There we go. Okay, okay. We're back in. We're back in. They've still got a long time to go. Me hesitating to buy stocks when I should have. It's alright, they fuck up their life again, we'll be ready. Oh, Noel's just saying that they've made precisely one non-Unreal game in 20 years. Unity absolutely drove the car over their own dicks, then hit reverse for good measure. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yes, woven quilt! That's the thing, Aeon. Any game that can do so much with so little is a fucking victory. And yeah, no, look, we're playing a game about trading in stocks and shares right now, and that is absolutely what fucking gutted Unity, because once you're publicly traded, the number has to go up. right? It's not enough to be the best in class. You can't be the prestige product. You have to always be making more money. Sorry, I know you all know this, but like, damn, I did not think this person's life was going to go so well in the last 180 years. You know, right now, Unreal's not the breadwinner for Epic, but it is their like market dominance tool. As long as Fortnite keeps pumping out cash, the Unreal Engine's going to be hunky-dory. And the same with the Epic Store. Like, the Epic Store does not make cash. But maybe one day it will. Alright, final day. Final day. Time to short that baby. We only need 6 grand. True. And like, look, Tim Sweeney's a rampant bellend. Tim Sweeney is the Jägermeister of the video games industry in that he was great back in his 20s, but now it's kind of a questionable choice and really only weird people ask for him. Like, fuck that guy. But as much as he runs his mouth on social media, and he really doesn't need to, like, Fortnite will probably plateau at a really good place. I'm not saying Fortnite is good, and them introducing microtransactions on community-created maps it's opened up a hell. You know, second only to Roblox's stock trading. Oh, sorry, we're talking about stuff. So in Roblox, items can be traded on the market, which has created a stock market inside of Roblox, which, when you remember that Robux can be cashed out for money or spent inside of the title for promotion for your games. Roblox is evil, but that's another story. But like, Unreal as an engine, because it doesn't have to be the moneymaker, it's not the everything focus, they're just chipping away at it. Like, I get a bit fighty whenever anybody does the whole like, oh, Unreal Engine's bad. I'm like, no, Unreal Engine is accessible, and there are a bunch of dingleberry dinguses who are using their first engine are like, oh, I'm going to turn on all the features. Oh, why does my game run like shit? Oh, Unreal, you're bad. I run around throwing a shoe at people. No, one of us needs to fucking tweet that. Well, blue sky that. That needs a skeet. Speaking of ruining babies' lives for shareholder value, over to Roblox. Who throws a shoe? Or who throws the shoe? Alright. These plants have wildly... Okay. Average of 5 to 7. Alright. We're gonna trade this baby. Which raises the question of when you believe Fortnite will eventually plateau. Fortnite's probably gonna plateau in the next couple years. Like, obviously, like, the sharpening of the curve. The core experience of Fortnite has improved. Like, it's not something that I play on the regular, but I managed to get over my own biases, and I did play the non-build Battle Royale mode. There's a wonderful photo of me and Little Fire. We're both playing as Bob Belcher, because we're two Bobs. But we're sitting on the Simpsons couch, just drinking a Schlurm. It's perfect. And I actually will say that the Simpsons map, as a person who used to be a Simpsons fanatic, was brilliant. The amount of little details finding around. Yeah, Phyllis, I remember you saying the GDC when you met the Roblox people, you were like, here's to making money off the creativity of children. Because, like, man, working at Roblox, you would have to either lie to yourself very well or imbue several substances to get past that guilt. But that's another story. Well, so with Sabank, the way it works with brand integration is that there becomes a level of brand expectation, right? So, God, I don't want to do a Thor, but I do want to bring up a fucking an MS Paint. All right. Just because I need the visual element. Oh God, this is why Microsoft is fucking terrible. All this nonsense. Oh, there we go. And it's taken them this many years to bring up a dark mode. All right, so here's our little graph, right? Please forgive me for doing this. I know this is hella contrite, but here's our little graph, right? So let's pick... Okay. Here's our... So yeah, here's our... Okay. Give me a big fat brush. This is not hard. There we go. All right, so here's our kind of our vague curve. So as Fortnite grows in success, some of these boosts are caused by brand integration, right? So like this here was probably the was it the Mellow concert or what have you, which brings in a lot of people, which increases success. I'd say maybe round about here, we start seeing those like 80s brand crossovers, then some of our bigger ones with movie franchises, you know, and we're around about here, we've got Simpsons and shit like that. You know, they've added everything from South Park to what have you. They are sadly going to be adding the Harry Potter turf wizard shit in, but, you know, if you are already playing Fortnite, like, you can't really boycott that shit. Honestly, you could, I mean, stopping playing would show a dip in numbers, but more than that, anything that makes the purchase of, like, those cosmetics toxic is more powerful than an out-and-out boycott, but that's another thing. But eventually, there is a finite number of IPs in the public consciousness. But also, Fortnite does crossovers with musicians and celebrities and things like that. And there's an expectation that those will continue. So to maintain the amount of growth, they will have to increase the amount of brand crossovers and celebrities and music. And eventually, they will reach the point where they just, like here, where the number of things they can put into the title won't get the same return on investment because they don't have the same kind of value. You know? Now, they do try and do things like artificial scarcity to try and like get people to come back. So there might be a blip here of cool shit, but that shit is only available for a short while, but it will be available at other parts throughout the year to get people to come back and purchase it. Now, obviously, a lot of this is kind of manipulative and not cool. That's another story. But yeah, we haven't seen any new massive brands pop up. So there isn't a new well for them to mine, and eventually they will have hit everything. If they can somehow start hitting more obscure characters from international spaces, then maybe. Sorry. But like, they already managed to get anime crossover stuff. You know, getting things like Jujutsu Kaisen. No! Okay, Sabang, welcome to our little corner. I love talking about this, and this lot, they put up with me going blah, 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 all the time. Yeah, so why does this matter? It matters because as long as Fortnite's making cash, the Unreal Engine just needs to be. The Unreal Engine is the prestige product, Fortnite's the moneymaker. The problem will be if that shifts. Unity never had a moneymaker. That was their Unity licensing, and because they're publicly traded, number must go up, right? When number no go up, thing get bad. And the people they've had leading their business shit, fucking Riccatello. I get like Riccatello's mates with everybody, but he's clearly bad at what he fucking does. But this happens in the business sphere. Like, Riccatello is coveted in the money wanker sphere because it was under his watch that the implementation of FIFA Ultimate Team and that stuff was implemented. So he's thought of as this genius. He's not. He just worked out how to put Magic the Gathering into fucking sports. He made already collectible sports cards part of game and put them in fucking random grab bags. Gacha before gacha. Anyway, let's trade a fucking baby. Alright, this is going to be an old baby, 97 to 120. Average between 5 and 7, so we're just going to buy super early and sell. Oh, no. Hang on. There we go. Dink it down. There we go. Better. Shit. Alright, we're going to have to short this baby. There we go. Sued into the ground. Attempted to negotiate with a corporation. Mega crops. Signed a petition against the corporation. That's bad. Alright. Let's see where this goes. True, Noel, true. There are many ways in which I can be punished for my hubris. And Hawks, it is a shame that Valve hasn't gotten into it, but the thing is, they're already making so much cash from their stuff. Being proprietary software involves being a direct communication for clients, and they don't want to do that. I thought Gary's stuff was going to be pretty good, but... Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I guess I did. As long as this guy doesn't die. There we go. Well, actually, so Hawks, the thing that Gary was working on was a game engine that works kind of like Gary's mod, but you'll be able to export your creations as standalone games under an open license. I don't know what's been going on with it. Last I saw is that he's thinking of changing it from SBox or Spox to Gary's mod 2. So maybe the uptick hasn't been as strong as he was hoping. But Gary's not short on cash, because he's got Gary's mod and Rust, which keeps selling wildly. Remember, there's Rust Mobile. The big gases engine. With a few well-placed bribes, Pixium avoids further police inquiry. He enjoys the view of the latest natural disaster from his orbiting pleasure barge. He won. The system works. I think that's how it goes. So we are going to have time for one more before I throw you on over to Little Fire's late night chaos engine. So have a little ponder if you want to do Wemble, a disgraced agent for child stars the galaxy over. Wemble is organising his comeback tour. Holmit Mistake. Their job to invent a volatile, fast-changing market with the restraints of a conservative fund. Their job is to suffer. Or Rep Hoodie. Legislators responsible for regulating a market cannot participate in the same market. Or can they? We're going to Wembley. Alright, Hawks, you were quickest off the draw. So it's fine, we're just going to make 40 grand. Did Wemble invest all of his client's earnings into an insurance scam? Yes. Was his client only 11 years old? Yes. Did he lose his job at Urclick's Talent? And then the money he borrowed from the loan shark? And then the money he borrowed from an even shadier loan shark? Regrettably, yes. However, while Wemble may have a record of controversial statements about different species and burned bridges with business contracts across the galaxy, he also knows the truth. He also knows a truth as fundamental as gravity. The universe loves a comeback story. Look at that grin. Hey, what can go wrong in Wemble? Solar radiation is expected to disrupt communications across the Dartle Nebula for the foreseeable future. Your reputation and debts precede you. You cannot visit a loan shark. Alright. Each stock is worth 200%. All babies at 50% health. Nothing there. Oh, and also, we've got some new planets. So we've got Rasmus 7. Despite suffering from frequent natural disasters, the citizens have found a comfortable existence as a tributary of the ever-growing Snendical Empire. Here we go. Visitors to the Mondo Classica will find everyday life and legends of long-lost civilizations brought into vibrant existence, with the gleeful rides and even participation in ancient ceremonies allowed if they purchased the appropriate tour package. And then here we have Canator Vanitas. Thousands of parents across the universe send their kids to this tropical island planet, the filming location of beloved reality show Get Big or Die Trying, in the hopes that their child will become the next intergalactic celebrity. Oh, we are absolutely going there. Alright, friends, I'm gonna get a bevy and nip to the loo. So yeah. Whether it's tea, coffee, blood of your enemies, alcoholic blood of your enemies, grab a bevy, and then let's turn these has-beens into has-bet. Fuck. Let's turn this has-been into a now's. I did not manage to think of a better joke. So I shall live forever in shame. Okay. Do you have decapped blood of your enemies? I don't think I have. Okay. I think we should do All or Nothing. Child Star. Okay. Okay. So knows the average price of a baby high accuracy. Knows the length of the baby's longest upswing. I guess the others aren't super. This baby's longest upswing will last for 16 to 22 years. We don't know how old the baby's gonna be. All right. Okay. We could short this baby, this grayling. There's a chance that their stock will drop pretty low. And this one is high gambling on high, not a long upswing. So it's like this baby is likely to have a massive crash. Oh, and DJ Coil, Watto and welcome. What do you mean, why are the pancakes angels? It's a self-answering question. Okay. Okay. So average price. So this baby's going to spend a large amount of their life between 6. So we just buy as much as we can sub 6 and then go from there. They're going to have a huge upswing. Fuck it. All or nothing. All or nothing. Became a cult figurehead. Cried itself to sleep. Shit. Asked to be taken back to parents. Okay, being recruited for a cult is good. Messy public breakup, very good. Interviewed for a documentary. Shit. Fuck! Oh, we are shagged. No! No, it's all done! No! And we're fucked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Raise a child in secret, hid own child from the paparazzi. Our only hope is that he tanks his own career. No. to Butch Cat. That should actually be my Twitch description. Tab here for a sub 40 for minus 40k on baby beds. Okay, so Wenble's going to the blender. Thanks, Svenyan. Also, the thing about this character is that they can't go to the loan shark, so they just die. Pleasure doing business with you. Paid in full. Get murdered by a loan shark. Alright. We're going over here. We're going over here. We're not going to talk about that bloke anymore. 8% isn't enough. Despite an impressive and consistent standard established by the financial planners HAVENT and Spawns, their largely elderly clientele demands to benefit from the baby trading boom they now regularly see on the news. Frustrated, the head partners task disgraced recruit HAVENT Mistake with testing the waters in the volatile new market and hope to prove both baby trading and Mistake themselves are doomed to fail in the process. Media showers across the Zenith Quadrant reveal a forgotten civilization. The representatives of the Intel Council are now moving to establish contract. Head of partners firm have barred you from investing into speculative side bets. That's probably for the better. Okay, we have the Infernus Axion. Features oceans of lava, drilling lasers the size of a skyscraper, and a population index that would execute most forms of sentient life. Okay. Oh. Stocks are 50% their normal value, entry fees of 200%. Well, that's bad. Alright. We're going back to Celebrity Planet. Okay, so we know now the price knows the worst moment in a baby's life. Fucking hell. This fucking game. The lengths of upswing did not help me. Okay. This is a baby that's gonna make some cash. Average is around 5 grand. Okay. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Let's trade that baby. Alright, where's he starting out at? 1 grand? That's fucking low. Call for life in 1. Promoted by the tribe. Oh, for those of you who just got in, so this whole planet is basically Survivor Island. It's not that bad. Oh, figurehead money. Here we go. Get ready to sell. Or start fan club. I'm added a hollow avatar of self. Okay, here we go. Injured in a training session. Hit in a drunken starship collision. Oh, we are going to short the shit out of this baby. Failed the fitness evaluation. Come on. Cried yourself to sleep. Come on. I panicked a little early there, but it's fine. It's fine. I was worried that they'd do something like adopting a stylish pet and recover their Yeah, see, now they get redeemed on the new show. Failed an audition, though. Pride favor the judges. I don't think this kid's gonna live long enough. Yeah, pushed into traffic by jealous fan. Dead. But the thing is like, again, this is a whole planet where people send their children to be child stars. Like, we all understand how fucking dark that is, right? Right? Oh, Devoshi, you're talking about extremely collectible babies right there. Entry fee is 9 grand, but the speed of the market graph will change. Fuck it. Let's get spicy. Fire baby. Let's investigate the fire baby. Average price will be between 4 and 9. You know what? I'm just gonna get this one because it's so dark. Knows the worst moment in a baby's life. Hell, let's get the squad. Worst moment: watch partner get ripped in half. Join the resistance. Learned what books are. Fell into a melting vat. Okay, that's actually a pretty good baby price. All right, let's trade that baby. Oh shit, yeah. Cool, crying. That's cool. Want a game of dodge lava? Ooh. Blinded by spectrum beam. Function buzz flyer. Actually, don't mind this random speed one. It keeps me on my toes. Slept exactly 2.75 hours. Oh man, they've nailed the art of sleeping good. Shit. Oh, I panicked. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up massively. The melting vat. Oh, curses. Yeah, no, the melting vat was their worst moment, right? Which means it's only up from there. Oh, I fucked up. You did good, Mortimer. You did good. And hey, we didn't go completely in the red. It's fine, it's fine. You can only go up from here. Mournful. Fred, why can't I just buy the tranquilizer gun from Metal Gear Solid? Just go psh, psh, so I can just sleep. Alright, stock values swing wildly. Yeah! Let's get spicy. Ooh! Who wants to get an ice baby? Okay. Wanna know the average price of a baby, and actually knowing the worst moment. So, between 8 and 10, so pretty high. 10, 11, 2 and 4, 8 and 10. Worst moment is lost home to flood. Forced to close business. Okay, this baby lost his home to a flood. Average price is going to be around 10k, so we buy a shitload early on and see where the rest of the market takes us. Ooh, it's actually starting pretty high. Lost home to flood. Issues with neighbors. Come on, I need that good low price. Come on. Shit. I hesitated. time to flood. There we go. Short that baby. Short that baby. Short that baby. Short that baby. Oh man, we gotta short the crap out of this baby. Shit. Shit. All right, kid, you need to get back on the train. Yeah, promotion. Love to see it. Subs to soup kitchen. Sell, 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 sell. The worst moment in this person's life was losing their home to a flood, which happened twice. I'm congratulating myself, right? But I find myself chortling and laughing at this person whose life was destroyed twice. That was a baby with a crazy life, and I just made 90,000 squiltuple credits or whatever they're bloody called. In the coming weeks, gravity fluctuation in the sector expected to increase by as much as 42%. I'm near a sentient pancake. Now over to the news. Stocks are at 300 their value. Market graph is at 200%. You want to do the ultimate speed round? Yeah, Morlen, did they die to red tape or red tide? It was moving so quick. I had to be... Yeah, we're gonna get crazy with this one. Alright. So, yeah. Baby price, between 27 and 31, that's good. And the worst moment in a baby's life, disappeared by the secret police. 46, 29, 30. Okay, this is the baby to go through. They get buried in a landslide, but their overall price is like average 40 to 46, which means it's going on the up. We're gonna trade that baby. High speed trading, let's go. Warn the death of the Imperial leader. Swept away by a wave. Learned how to bake. Cool. Fine for public apathy. Took a better job. Visit a museum. Yeah, good soup kitchen times. It's good soup. 1,000 lottery tickets. Enjoyed a new restaurant. Climbing nice. Alright, short that baby. Short that baby. Given a black eye by the Citizens Brigade. Locked family out of tsunami shelter. Their life has gone to shit. We just made squillions of dollars, and I'm all doing this while laughing. This is the darkness of this game. Like, someone like Errant Signal or the Ilk needs to cover this, because it is genuinely fun. This is genuinely exciting, you know? I wish I could... Oh man, made it up into the 8,000s. Attended Imperial Circus. There we go. I knew it was coming, but we already made our cash. That's ridiculous. It's fine, you know. We made 200 grand. The consultancies ended up taking most of it, but it's fine. It's fine. I forget what were the trophy scores on this one. Oh, actually, those are ridiculous. All right. Oh yeah, no, we're going. Okay, we're gonna try this Mondo Classica. Fuck it. We're gonna go up to the next level on these nightmare babies. Jesus. Oh shit, so this baby is not gonna have a bad life. This shit's just gonna go up. Ruined Grape Harvest, gored by a Minotaur. This baby doesn't have a worst moment. Yeah, no worst moment feels suspicious, but I also feel like maybe we should see what it does. Because we could buy, sell, like, it would probably be a very soft upward incline. Yeah, let's see what happens. Because either... Practice using ancient alphabet. Because then it's taken there. Shit. Oh, I fucked all the way up. Hesitation will do that to you. Eating at annual feast. Alright. What do you mean? That was literally its worst moment. Ah, fuck sticks. Fuck. It's alright, we're still in the green, but fuck. Does anyone want a bevy? I'm gonna get a cider.
Would you care for a beverageino? Are you okay for the moment? I've been trading babies. It's a Saturday night. I've been treating children for profit. Shit, you know what this is? Oh. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
It is actually quite warm in here. You know what this is, friends? This is the video game equivalent of Lord of War. You know, it's fun to trade stocks. It's fun to watch number go up, but it's more fun to watch number go down, right? Oh, cheers all. Ooh. Ooh. So One Tree hard cider called Heartbreaker. 6.8%, not quite nice. It's kind of not quite too sweet. Stocks and entry fees are 300% higher. Short values are raised, so we want babies that fail. Alright, so we're going to Ice Planet Baby Failure. And what we need is a baby who's gonna fucking absolutely tank it. So Vershi, I don't currently have a spice grinder, but I'm not against. I mean, I'll see how next paycheck is, but I'm not against getting one because I've been doing a lot of stuff with tasty spices. Okay. Sucked into a hurricane. Buried in a landslide. Okay, framed for a crime isn't fatal, so this is the baby. We want the big drop, is what we want. The stocks are going to go up into the 50Ks, which is fine. Celebrate bring adding to the new empire, that's fine. New empire, that's fine. Swept away by a wave. Melted by acid rain. Studied military history, that's cool. Fuck. I may have fucked us completely. Oh no, getting questioned by the Citizens Brigade. Hasn't been framed for a crime yet. Come on. Suffered a heart attack. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, fuck up your life. Oh, it's working. It's working. Here we go. Framed for a crime. Yes! Back of the net. The sandwiches must flow. Bless the maker of this deli mustard. I just want to point out that this person was denied a life-saving procedure is how they died. They fled before disaster, which was a positive, but they got framed for a crime, and they got beat up by the citizens, and then died of lack of life-saving procedure. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Wait, what do you mean we didn't make any profit? What do you mean? This week, notice filed, noted financial pundit Jack Jackerson again claimed that the baby trade is moving towards a bubble. Let's look at some of the responses.
I fucking love baby trading, but it's so good.
Stock values swing wildly, that's where we're going. Although 300% normal value at high speed, I can play that. Nah, let's go for some volatile. Let's go for some volatile chaos. Oh. Caught using soap in the public baths. Okay. Oh shit, average between 19 and 21. And worst moment, contracted sweet blood virus. Oh my. So Butch Cats, what's your theory on the worst moment? Because it was odd that we had a Gorgon. Sorry. A tentaculoid. Tentaculoid? I'll come back to that one. It was odd that we had one of those that didn't have a worst moment, whereas I would say getting fired out of a catapult and would constitute my worst moment if it fucking killed me, but alright. Yeah, I don't have penny stocks here, so 19 and 21. Alright. It seemed to be the largest drop without dying. I guess they didn't have any drops until they just fucking died. So. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we bought these at 5k. Alright, so the sweet blood virus is the worst thing that could happen now. I wish we could buy... I don't know why we're limited with how many stocks we can buy, but we'll go into that one. Now, it says the average price will be 19 and 21, which is pretty accurate, so they're going to spike up. it may go beyond 21 because it's on the average. So it means the spikes maybe have to be higher. Yeah, witness horrors beyond comprehension. Battle formations. Got some ruditory questions. We're looking good. Learn new formations. Okay, I want to short it, but I'm worried their heart's going to give out first. Holy shit. Holy shit. We made a lot, and we could have made more. Yeah. There was no way to short because we knew the sweet blood virus was their worst moment. Yeah. Trading babies, trading babies. All right, final day. So long as we walk out of here with, what is it, 70 grand? We're fine. Yeah, 70 grand. Yeah, we're going to Spicy Baby Planet. Here we go. Everything and nothing. Lost in Maze. Ruined Grape Harvest. Left the planet. Holy shit, this one spikes up in the 190s. One of those sales is going to be more than enough. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Okay, that was a little bit overexcited of me. That's fine. So the average price is going to hit 200. So this is spiking. Hasn't left the planet yet. Oh, okay. No, you're cool. You're cool. It's a cool new scroll. That's a really good scroll, by the way. I'm so getting into this. Alright, I'm selling here, because that's more than enough. And then, once we hit the left planet, we short the fuck out of this baby. Okay. Side a weak child. Chased out of town. Yes! Baby left the planet! Soon as we sell. You'll realize how fucked up it is, right? That we literally know the worst moment in this child's life, and we're waiting for it. We are the twisted gods of this Grecian nightmare. Hit by a hovercar for the first time. This kid is unwell and lost a limb, over 100 years old. They aren't long for it. And it was the pink root wine that got them in the end. Who doubts my baby trading skills now, huh? While you've been asleep, I've been nothing but wins, nothing but net. While you weren't looking, I've been doing great. I'm going to keep calling this guy Mistake. Mistake's performance in the baby market was too strong to deny, but not strong enough to give the loudest advocates of the sector a commitment that would satisfy them. Faced with this conundrum, the head of partners of Holmet and Spawns chose a third route: silence. In return for a new title and a company hover car, Mistake would stay quiet about their time as a baby trader, and that's fine with them. Touché. You're right. They ran with the Minotaur herds. They had adventures the likes of which we'll only ever dream. God. Morland says, I hope people write fan fiction based on how the babies' lives played out. Mm-hmm. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. It is wild though that it's basically gamble louder, don't gamble smarter. So we short that baby. Oh, sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Thank you. Wenbo is incredibly terrible. And I think I'll try horrifying politician next. Because probably gonna get my ass kicked as Wendell again. I'm gonna make 250,000, alright. As a chair for the committee trying to regulate the burgeoning, quickly evolving baby market, Representative Hoddle cannot legally participate in it himself. And that's where Willie No Hands Shing, a convicted small-time felon who owes Hoodle a favor, comes in. The honorable representative can't be a baby trader, but if someone else pushes the button, well, that's a loophole. Death threats for the parents of children that appear on the baby market are on the rise, and here's what you need to know. More of this after the break. Oh boy, loopholes! Trading through proxy is significantly slower. Oh, okay, so we can't like bam 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 bam. Alright. Okay. So there's nothing. You know what? We haven't been to the forest planet yet. Let's trade some really healthy babies. All right. Oh, we get a full squad. Oh man, it's all low accuracy. how positive the baby's life will be with high accuracy. Average price with low. I mean, I'll take it. Dog is Butch Cats. That is none other than Chad Shakespeare that you're talking about there, who is legally not a dog. God. Knows the baby's value at 30 years old. Exactly. Thank you. Ooh, gambling. Okay. Okay. So the value at 30 will be somewhere around there, which is above the average, well above the average. Actually, to the Rekindler, it's sell shares in the approximate value of the appearance of Groot, featuring DMX, obviously. Sorry, to those of you who joined us, what and welcome. This is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. This is the Garth Marenghi's dark place of late-stage capitalism. Sorry, no, friends, the amount of times I've said today, I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. I will be saying that again and again. And that is taken directly from Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. In case you weren't aware. Okay. Well, Greywind, it's all late-stage capitalism until capitalism falls. Post late-stage capitalism is either whatever comes next or just an anarchic apocalypse where we just trade based on, you know, barter and goods. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, sorry, to the Rekindler. I also haven't been down to the Houndstooth in ages. Last year was very light on funds. So, a lot of Little Fire and me streaming late and drinking box wine. Little Fire actually said that I look over towards the bars in the local area like a sad orphan in a Christmas movie. But hey, I'm still streaming full time. We made it. Despite everything else. Tonight we're doing the One Tree Hard Ciders Heartbreaker. And also the standard box wine, the rum-aged red wine from I think, is it Boda Box? Because the thing is, Trader Joe's has really affordable box wine, but it gives me that super red neck and like red face. So I can't drink Trader Joe's stuff, but there are a couple of bottles down there that are very affordable. So yeah. Okay, so if you haven't seen it, so this is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. This is a dark future sci-fi game where you bet, well, you trade stocks in the value of a predicted child's life. So you know, buy low, sell high, and you can literally short that baby, where if you think their life is about to take a complete downturn, you can short stop them. It's fucking dark. Bear with me all just a second. We're scheming. Okay, you know what? It's just gonna be quicker if I show you. So for this one, I don't have any accurate predictions. I know roughly where they'll be and roughly how much money they'll be worth when they're 30. So I think this is our best bet because they're gonna have a pretty sturdy. And if we can pick stuff up early and just sell around the 3 grand mark, we should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is so hard. Oh. There we go. No, 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 no. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Oh god, this is scary.
I think it means what you think it means.
Okay, I made 20 grand on that one.
You did.
Oh. I should have shorted them there when they started having a bad time. Oh no, that was a nervous click. I'm here now.
Here now.
No, don't sleep under the stars in a whimsical manner. Ah, fuck.
Maybe it wasn't actually a whimsical manner.
No. Well, they just got sucked up by a tornado right after, so. I should point out, the best I've done was when I wasn't allowed to do side bets.
Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like, God, if you listen to that person more,
Who was that? Who's the person?
so much in your life would be better, but you just don't listen to them, and it's wild.
Details, details. But hey, we made a profit.
Yeah.
It's so hard to be like mad. To like mad click at it.
Hi, Fred.
Yes, but we will be passing over to the main act in a little bit.
I am here to start the stream.
Oh yeah, well, and Butch Cats, I love that it says that at the beginning. That's like, hey, this is a thing you will do as like a content warning. But yeah, it's fucked up that you are sitting there waiting, wishing for a child's life to go to shit. And in real stocks and shares, there are times where people are looking at a company, you know, and the lives and families that it will affect and sitting there being like, crash, come on, crash. That is a real thing that happens. There's a step of disambiguation, but like in one of the previous runs, one of our babies just died of denied medical treatment. Subtlety, not today. Yeah, look, Fred, I know I'm the warm-up act. I'm okay with that. But we're not. So okay, for those of you who are new here, so we're not ending stream by any means. I'm gonna throw it over to Little Fire in a little bit. What are you doing tonight?
I might just finish Dead Format.
Ooh, so the game that Little Fire is going to be playing is called Dead Format, where you go between different Scottish video nasties in a quasi-Resident Evil horror game. So like you go into like a black and white silent horror to get like the stone violin that plays like blasting attack tunes. Or you go into like a schlock horror sci-fi because the creature from beyond space that turns things into flesh and flesh into nightmares has turned a gun into a flesh gun that you can then take with you, and you just load teeth into it. Like, Cronenberg says, what? It's really good. It's been a little bit... Little Fire took a break last night because the puzzle cascade kind of got gummed up. There's one bit where you have to avoid like an enemy that hunts by sound, and it slows the puzzles right down. And yeah, no, it's Scottish. Scottish dev team. It doesn't quite have the still wakes the deep tier Scottish accents. which, and forgive my swearing, but Still Wakes the Deep has the greatest line in video games, which is, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a cunt. I resemble that remark. I tell you, if you want to play a game which I will actually have to translate, it is Still Wakes the Deep.
You gotta stop telling me to play the same games. It's gonna make it so I don't enjoy them when I do play them.
Okay.
People hype up games and then I hate it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to pump it up too much, because Still Wakes the Deep, mechanically, it's nothing that's going to catch you off guard, but it's the most accurate representation of, like, Britain from the 70s. Little Fire got so much further in No I'm Not Human than me. You got the cat and the
Mushroom basement.
yeah, I did not find. Yeah.
It's a cool game. I want to revisit it, but I feel like I have to start over so I know what I'm doing.
Kind of same, but that has been the wonderful thing about dating Little Fire, is that you actually know more about indie horror than me.
That's why he picked me. He's siphoning my knowledge of indie horror so he can take over the indie horror space.
Yeah, every time you sleep, I'm just there over with you with a straw, just like,
That's why I don't feel rested. I'm always so fucking tired.
yeah. It's not that your entire sleep pattern has had to change violently in the last, like, 2 months.
No, I'm never that.
Oh, but yeah. Well, also, and I was talking to peeps about this earlier, like, you got me to play Fortnite last year, and we had a good time. It was really good to get over my own personal biases. We were 2 Bob Belchers running around blasting children. I said some things that I'm not going to say I'm not proud of. I'm extremely proud of. I believe after blasting I think it was an Invincible, and screaming at the top of my lungs, "You're the reason your father doesn't come round anymore." I think that was the worst.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? God. That and I am your new god, and I'm an angry god. I will say, I don't like playing as this guy. The slowness kind of makes me a little bit. So we're going to go back to the terrible child agent. Oh yeah, so the thing with Wenbo is you cannot go back to Lone Shark. If you die, you die. Oh, and you want Dark? So we unlocked this place. So this is a planet-sized version of Survivor.
Okay.
People send their children here to participate on the show Get Big or Die Trying. From birth, they are dropped into a reality TV show planet. Right?
It's the fact that that's not, you know what?
It's the fact that that's
It's
not...
not even unrealistic. It's not unrealistic.
Yeah. Like, this is a joke, but the Fallout Shelter TV show isn't a joke. This is a bit. Mr. Beast is a real person who exists. I bet he's got... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence because that would be liable. But I'm thinking it psychically to you all. I know, but tell me I'm wrong.
How could you psychically say something so offensive?
I mean, it's only offensive if I'm wrong.
That's not true.
Okay. Unfortunately, we've got to go. We're
Yeah,
gonna go.
you can't do 5,000. That's insane. What is it with the muscle oiled up pancake man?
Pancake Men. They're a flatwing.
That explains absolutely nothing.
Well, think about it like this. This is a grayling as a baby. That's a pancake man as a baby. Okay, let's get our consultants on. Alright, average price of a baby. Upswing. The random event's not much helpful. The upwing's not much helpful. But like I said, the best / darkest one we've had is the last living human who knows exactly the worst moment in a baby's life. So you know exactly the worst thing that's going to happen to them. Yeah, but then you're watching for it, and then you're like, oh man, they're on a high swing, but they haven't had a fucking landslide that destroyed their home. Wait for it, wait for it. Landslide! Shot that baby! So dark! Okay. So we need a baby with a high average price. Make some cash. I guess it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep, buy low, sell high. And I'm not. It's only 500.
Stop it.
Hey.
Alright.
Who's ready to short that baby? Okay. Oh, buy.
Yeah, because their average is way higher than it.
Loses rights to own likeness. It's fine, it's fine.
Their average is high, so like you're fine.
Yeah. The wild thing is if they have a super low, and then they have a high average, that means they're gonna spike up into the fucking ceiling at some point.
Yeah. You just have to.
Yeah. It's a good album. 2 albums that both did good in their 30s. Constructive Surgery. Alright, we're getting good. I reckon they've got... Oh no, sell.
Still made money, so.
It's a good movie.
That's how you make it.
And fake receipts.
That's how you gain success. No lie.
Signed an autograph for a superfan. Interviewed for a documentary.
Noise.
Oh, I didn't mean to click there. That was the... Short that baby, short that baby. There's no way they're going higher than this. Shit. Shit. Caught being selfless. Yeah, get fucked, baby. How many sex tapes have they got to leak?
I mean,
There we go.
there's not a limit to how many you can make, so.
No, I was trying to crash out. Cash out.
Well, now you can crash out all you want.
Reflective. What and welcome. My merch is on OnlyFans. That is not true. I literally have your merch and it is incredibly wholesome. So,
I mean, OnlyFans is wholesome.
like horror is cozy.
Well, whole. Some. There's some holes. I don't think I understand the meaning of that word, maybe.
Alright, we made a profit at least.
Yeah.
Succeeds in crashing out. Okay. What's twisted is that this character was an agent for... Oh, literally this person here. Shocking entertainment news reveals, hidden video reveals former talent manager would refuse to represent clients he judges belonging to a subpar species. More stories as this develops. Oh, fuck!
Damn.
So Confused Jampus, Swarm Baby Love Forever, and Woohoo Charlie. Anyway, what a cast. What a cast. Right. Stocks are 300. 300%, but high speed. Whereas this is... Oh, entry fees as well. Alright. So this, we don't have to pay any extra, but we get fuckloads more. So if we go up to the next tier, I just have to be a... Oh, and no one's gonna touch us because we're disgraced.
Lovely.
So we just have to guess?
Yeah, crazy.
Hark! What is this? The consequences of thine own actions?
Maybe. Imagine that.
Okay, so we've got to live to be 80. There's a yo. Okay, so this kid is not gonna live long. There's a high chance this kid's stock will reach 16,000. All right, buy low, so high. And I've played Citizen Sleeper, not the second one. I haven't streamed it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way. Played with sticks, ran out of cash.
The ugly shopping district likes to announce that they have now partnered with a new investor. Expect stores brought to you by Alan Wake.
Yeah. Something, white man, something, consequences.
The amount of times I had to explain the term milkshake duck in the past, like by the 9. Kari, thank you for the 200. I hope you're doing splendid. We're just doing a little bit more of trading that baby.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So.
That would have been a good.
Yeah.
Now we did say that it's likely it would get higher than that, but also they just got bit by a horse, so.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because it was
Fuck, you were right.
something thousand.
And that was the chance that it might get to that point. Oh, I'm fucked. We're literally going to lose everything on this short.
Yeah, you might.
Ah, fuck.
Your only hope is that they get addicted to heroin or something. No.
No, because on Grecian Planet, that's a bonus. Oh, so this planet is a planet-wide tourist attraction.
That would have been the moment to.
Yeah, but you can't once they die. So
Well, no, I know, but I just mean like there was that tiny brief moment
yeah,
where you would have sold instead of like anything else.
that wasn't bad there.
It wasn't.
I think I'm going to be in the positive for like, yeah, $900. Who wants a coffee, I guess? Oh my word. But the thing is, like, the moment to moment of this is really fun. Like the maps where it's like 200% speed, it really gets you going. And that's the beautiful curse of this. Because I was talking about other strange scaffold games. For those of you that haven't been here, might not know there are other games. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show peep stuff, and then I think I'll bring to a close. Because if I do another round, I'm going to be here until 5 o'clock in the morning. So, let me put on some emotional support Dreamcast music. And I'd like to show you a few of their other games real quickly. If you would like to pick up this game, which came out 2 days ago, this is... there's the Steam app. Just, if you pick it up, please leave a review. Like, Strange Scaffold games aren't massive, but they are feckin' good. Now, the ones you need to know about, if you haven't already seen them, are I Am Your Beast, which is an incredible, like, high-speed first-person shooter, where you're, like, super murder Jason Bourne doing this, like, gun carter, Keanu Reeves wishes level of just, like, high-speed, elegant violence. It is incredibly good. Soundtrack slaps, game slaps. The other one, of course, being El Paso Elsewhere. It's Max Payne Vampire Gothic.
Nova was talking about the TMNT game. That's the one you just picked up.
Yes. So I actually haven't had the chance to play the TMNT game yet. I think I thought it was going to be massive because it's a Turtles game, and I think everyone thought that. But yeah, it's in a motel in El Paso, Texas. There is, a motel in El Paso, Texas has just developed 40 floors straight down. At the bottom is your ex, the greatest vampire of all time, and she is going to end the world. It is one of the best commentaries on toxic relationships and addiction ever put in a video game, and it fucking slaps to play. But the other bangers that you need to know about are, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Tactical Takedown, Click Holding.
You say click holding is my personal suggestion.
If you can spare $2, buy it, play it. Look at nothing, just go in. It is nothing I can do can prepare you for it, but the less you know.
Yeah. There's not much to explain. You gotta experience it.
Yep. Purgatory Dungeoneer is Damien's one. Now, you have to be really into turn-based RPGs for this one, but it is absolutely brilliant. A squillion characters, more RPG mechanics than anyone else has put together. It makes fucking the Persona series look like basic babies RPG mechanics for babies.
Where does Ratshaker land on the list at this point? Good.
Click holding beats Ratshaker, but only because Ratshaker is ultimately a horror game, and its horror hook is good and well delivered, but what stays with you is the rat going. Alright, so tell me the ending of Ratshaker.
It's not about the ending. I'm not gonna spoil an ending. It's just different. Click holding is a slow build up of tension in a situation that would otherwise feel relatively normal. Ratshaker is obviously not realistic, and you know, you're holding a talking fucking rat.
Yes.
So it's just different. I think they're both equally great. It just depends on your vibe.
And last but by no means least, the one that most people know, an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. This is one of the first big commercial games that Strange Scaffold put out. You are trying to meet your long-distance girlfriend at a series of spaceport terminals, except for the spaceport terminals are all in an alien language, and every one of them is staffed by stock images of dogs. And it's brilliant. It's a very powerful game because it feels like if you've ever been to an airport in a country where you don't speak the language and you just have to work it out, it feels like that. But also there's lovely things to it, like if you go to the ATM, you can take out as much money as you need because you don't actually buy anything. But dogs don't understand money, but they know it makes humans happy, so you're just allowed to have as much as you want. In the original Chad Shakespeare. But the actual relationship between you and your partner in it is really well done. It's, you know, it's a story about the scant few moments with somebody that you desperately care about. Uranus! Also, yeah, and, you know, River's in here, which is very cool. Yeah. Do you want to set up your stuff while I'm doing, like, the last of, like, Phantomancy?
I don't want to.
Okay,
I
okay.
always wait till we switch over.
Okay.
I don't want to reach over you.
No, Dustin, you are all good. Like, rest if you need to. You know Space Baby Warlord Trading Simulator is an absolute banger. You don't need me to tell you that.
Everybody knows once Will starts talking, the sleepy bitch disease pops up.
Wow!
You know, that's okay. We can't fault you there.
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm just such an awesome day trader that you can't stay awake in the blinding light of my brilliance.
You ruined many lives. You got good. And good is suggestive.
You just have to keep going. See, what I had to do was just gamble more, and then I did better.
That is not. Don't ever push my money. Ever. Don't. No.
It's funny because I'm inherently against gambling.
Including your own. You were definitely
Details.
standing on top of a rooftop looking down.
I mean, and the loan sharks were behind me. It's fine. No, my personal philosophy is always like casinos and stuff. It's like you're going there to fuck around. Like if you bring $20 into a casino, you're never seeing that $20 again. It's like an arcade machine. You're paying to play. If you win, cool. But that's just, you know, the house trying to play you or, you know, dumb luck. Anyway, I could natter on about this for hours. So I'm going to be saying my thank yous. And then I'll pass you on over to Littlefire. All right, so friends, please don't go anywhere. Literally, we're going to be swapping seats and swapping streams. So you don't have to go anywhere. We don't have to go anywhere.
Or do. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Whatever you want. Father? Don't call me that.
Puppy? I will also say, if any of you have worked in or around video games, you should play Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3, which... Suffer through hours of will for no payoff. I just also want to show you the best opening scene from any trailer ever. Hang on. Is this still in the mansion? Is there a dinosaur with a handgun? Freeze. You freeze, I've got a gun. So it's a match 3 game. It's fun, but ultimately you are playing as a character trapped within a doomed video game. As the antagonist tells you, this was supposed to be a full project, but the demo never got picked up, so the game never got finished, and you are cursed within this space. So you explore the mansion, tackle it in different ways. You learn different skills as you progress the mansion, giving it, I think they called it a match 3 Troidvania or something. But Zalavir loves fucking with me when it comes to language. And it's specifically me. Like, so long as you all know, it's specifically aimed at me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Look at Popeye. Anyway. So yeah. There's just a few more of the Strange Scaffold catalog. They are one of the better examples of like an indie studio operating right now. You know, they pay their folks, they look after their people.
It's an indie team that's doing well.
Yeah.
Which is good to see. An actual indie team.
Looking at you, Expedition 33. Oh, we're so indie. Don't look at the 400 contractors behind me. There's only a handful of us.
And the AI. Don't pay attention.
Oh, yeah, don't pay attention to the fucking generative shit. Oh, it just slipped in. It was a placeholder. Whoopsie doodle. We're so sorry we got caught.
Thank you for all the awards.
And the money.
And all
So much money.
So much money.
Sorry, ask me what I really think. But, like, okay, here's a cool thing I want to tell you about Strange Scaffold before we end. So I just showed you Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion. One of the team who was working on that really, really liked making it. So the Strange Scaffold team were like, look, if you want to make a sequel, well, a prequel that's a sequel, it's metagame, you just can. Just have the IP, make your sequel, and it's yours. Like, don't even worry about it. You know? And I love that. How often in business do you hear someone being like, you know what? If you want to just make a cool spin-off thing, just do it. No worries, no cash. I mean, there is the story of Return of the Living Dead. But that's another story. Yeah, he said do it, coward. Which is fucking awesome. Fuck around and crash out the game. Fuck. I don't know, I don't think I can put fuck in the title, Dustin, but I'll try. Anyway, so that is enough nattering from me. I'm gonna roll credits and say thank yous, but seriously, everybody, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. I have a lovely person to pass you over to.
Well, that's a stretch. I mean, don't build me up for failure.
You'll be fine. Okay, and to those of you who are new here, as there has been a lot of you, so these streams are what I do for a living. This is how I pay the bills and how I am able to keep a roof over my head and occasionally a can of cider in hand. Cheers. No, it's not too sweet.
Empty?
No. I wouldn't cheers you with an empty can.
God. There you
See,
go.
not empty.
Bleep around and find out.
Bleep around and find out. Alright, if we return to this. I wonder if I can play this on Steam Deck.
Probably.
Goodbye, sleep. Okay. No, but whether you lot are chucking in gifted subs or bits or, I mean, and bits and donations are the big thing that keep us all going. I'm only here because of y'all. And for that, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And to this end, I would like to thank the following people. Because today wasn't really planned. Things have been very, very chaotic, so I didn't have a locked-in strategy of what we were doing today. I was thinking about building some Gundams, but my hands have been kind of not playing nice, so... Anyway, so to A Great Sound, thank you for the follow, don't be a stranger. To Soul Splitter John, Skynix Dystoria, The Dice Goddess, Dust in Your Eyes, Vagent Zero, Dr. Grimly, Warrior by Design, Vulcan Sphere, Bonzinc, Nathandiel, Atomic Scar, Elusive Phoenix, Hylian Battle Cry, Professor Upsidasium, still one of the best usernames, John Deere Enjoyer, Legend of Morad, Orzine, and John Hawks. Whether you were gifted a sub, celebrating 87 months or anything else, thank you. To Simple Chaos, Ehrman, J-Post, Bacon Avenger, Akari Zero, Pun Spectre, Skynix, and Gear Graphic. You threw actual cash at me. You fucking legends, thank you so much. To the mod team, not just Nova, but Taffine, Carl, and Toos. Caffeine, Tarl, and Moose.
Jesus.
Thank you. And to Professor Nels, Ludo History, The Unrequented Library, and Nikiot. What a fucking lineup of raids. A legend to you all. Friends, if you are not following those people, please change that. And now, from one raid to t'other. Shall I just queue it up and send it off? Alright, now. Don't panic.
Now, why would you tell them that? Tell them that every time, and you know exactly what happens. They panic. And the last time they panicked, one of them panicked so hard they pissed on my rug. My brand new rug. Look at it. Look at it. Look what they're doing. Diversion's already screaming.
Ah, there we go.
Tustin is screaming. DJ Coil is screaming.
Holy shit, gremlins!
I just cleaned the rug. Don't piss on it.
You know what it is? It's like when someone tells you don't wind up the dog, and you immediately just want to go.
And now there's a fire. Now there's 2 fires.
Okay, well, there's certainly a little fire. All right. I'll move my chair. Get your fine behind in here. Okay.
I'm going.
Oh, my legs.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to listen to him complain about his fucking legs all night.
You literally signed up for this.
Get your fucking mug cup lid.
I'm going to. All right, so everybody, don't go anywhere. We're just switching channels, all right?
Okay, just
exit campaign.
Alright, we're not listening to whatever that is. I don't care what any of this is.
Oh, my emotional Dreamcast music.
Oh, my emotional suck my dick! Okay.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
No more naps for you.
We're not on my side of the internet yet. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That actually, I'm sorry. That's a lie. I'm not sorry.
Snacks or a valuable?
I need a new brain. Anybody got a good price on lobotomies?
Well, actually, have you checked the video game Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, where you can buy a brand new brain?
Does Claire still do lobotomies?
No, they went under.
God damn it.
Yeah, they were charging too low for lobotomies.
Oh.
There we go. Good job.
There, let me get my shit going. I'm tired, guys. You guys know where you can buy the will to live? Hello. What? Why are we helloing?
Because I'm the will to live.
Goddamn fucking scream.